need one badly. My head is spinning. I should get some water. Guess everyone is sporting green hair nowadays. Thought I lost my cup there for a second. No reason to run in the school. Right. It's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
I don't know if that clacking is popping up on the mic, but it's very windy today. And something is hitting my window. fun and exciting morning. Though I don't exactly play a let's talk to everyone character.
No.
Soup.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Alone without your team again. Tell me, why do you come here alone?
I simply wake up early.
And if you had the option to, would you share breakfast with your fellow teammates?
Perhaps, but they always seem to delay in the morning.
Intriguing. But anyway, you may get on with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
How are we doing for supplies and such? Do I need to kick more to class to make more supplies for us?
Yeah.
Yes. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll get him to the farm today. Get him to plant some new vegetables.
No.
Oh yes.
I don't think that's supposed to be there, so I'm gonna look away. This should be a good spot. To get some practical data in. Two directions. Good for now. We'll keep you there. It's windy out. Peace and quiet, like always. I hit my mic, didn't I?
Hey, do you know where the purple people went?
Not at all. I haven't even seen
Are
any
they,
of them
are
leave
they
yet.
usually like sitting there all day? Oh,
No.
okay. I'm supposed to give one of them a piece of broccoli. Actually, you know what? Since you and I are such great friends, I have an exclusive offer just for you. I want you to take a bite of corn. Just pick it up, barehand that. Just right off the side. There you go. Mmm. Yeah, take a bite. There you go. That's what friends do. We feed each other in our times of need. You didn't lick it, right? It's just teeth? No
just
tongue,
teeth.
right?
No teeth, just teeth.
No tongue. I
No
swear
tongue.
to God, if you licked my corn,
I don't like
I will
corn
punch
that
you.
much.
not very hard, but like.
We're having a
Listen,
punch off.
all right. Every good man knows how to use their tongue on a piece of corn. No argument. Not you.
What's up?
Look, there's one.
Hey. Oh, purple. Well, it was nice talking to you. Good morning.
Umbra.
Hey, Umbra person. I remember your name. Hey,
He's trying very hard to get on Umbra.
I owe them a piece of broccoli. I don't remember their name either.
That looks like
I'm of no
chicken.
help. Were they in there?
There's green on the plate too.
Are you kidding me? What have I been knocking all this time for?
I think either they're
Neil is up to his usual antics of trying to grovel and beg his way onto a team.
The Bomber Chill dealer. Oh, I like that name. We should call it the Bomber Chill Bomb. Well, the bomb so far is we just need a little bit more work. It should be fine by tomorrow. It's just before you leave. It should be as long as you probably be help young Nefron. I'm sure there's somebody with a strong body as yours can help shake that thing good enough. You can. How good are you at handling explosives?
I never really done such a thing, but I can attempt.
Oh, is that speak up, son?
Oh, sorry, I never attempted such a thing, but I guess I could try. If it doesn't
perfect.
kill me.
You know what they say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Hello, Val.
Hi.
Greetings, Phil.
And don't worry about it. Any little freezy marks or little things from mishaps, it will heal over time. As long as you don't get any fatal wounds, you should be fine. Anyways, welcome to the alchemical division. It's quite exciting. Oh, look at that, the bell. You know what that means? Fuck, I'm so hungry.
You're right.
Yeah, go get some
see you later,
breakfast.
Professor.
Of course, of course. Hello there.
Hello, Bombadil.
What's that? Sorry?
Sorry, I thought I heard something. Must just be my imagination.
Yes, and I almost heard you say my name without Professor as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always say Professor Bombadil.
Alright, then, it must be my imagination, just making sure. Anyways, the staff meeting, the captain's meeting should be happening up, so I'll have to skedaddle for a bit. I'll catch you
Of
later
course.
then if you ever need me.
Yes, I'll need to talk to you later, but
Of course. If you need me, I'll be by the main hall for the next hour before anything else catches my fancy. One day I'll get to the building. There's a few more steps. I just don't know, teleported straight to the medical bay. This is one of the most important things. It's so far. I can't move this far without getting really tired. You catch my drift?
Professor, I don't have legs. I don't really get tired of walking.
Well, aren't you gifted?
No, no, I'm not.
Trust me, young Val. You're very lucky to not have legs. 'Cause
That's-
I'm burning in pain right now. With how painful my legs are, especially at my age.
You're right.
You want to trade places? See, I can give you my legs.
You know,
your
if
legs.
if you think that's painful, you should try dipping your legs in acid. It's all the rage nowadays.
Ah, I've done that a couple of times. Well, the mild ones. It was for alchemical practices, but you don't need to know more about that. Anyways, is the staff meeting happening in here? There's nobody in here.
Oh, that plant was a person.
Of course, Chancellor.
That was my one.
But certainly at like
We're
lunch
sharing.
or
We're
dinner,
teams.
people are more talkative.
Where to go? See where it went. What happened?
Let's see the benefits of eating the lemon straight.
I know how to eat with a knife
pretty
and
bit
fork.
work.
But it's finger food.
Make lemon water.
You were at Frey. Now we're working on
Well, this is going to be a very quiet meeting.
I'm sure Tal may iterate this himself, as he may have forgotten that we were all meeting again, but we're supposed to meet in the arena or the ground. He wasn't exactly sure to go over the plans for the mission later today. How later today, I am not sure.
Alright.
Actually, go excuse me for just a moment.
You sleep well? Well,
No.
don't think any of us did, really. Damn well fucking shit day, I guess.
Only just because the mission's coming up.
Yeah, I think everybody's just in a bit of a panic state. How do you feel about it?
I'm sure it'll go smoothly.
I can't help but have my worries about it, I guess. Why did I look directly at the sun? That was really fucking dumb of me.
I thought we did the same thing.
Man, imagine staring at the sun.
I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look up at the plants growing on the thing, and I looked directly up towards the sun.
Perhaps we aren't the brightest bunch.
If you would like some sunglasses, I could make them with crafting division.
Actually, that reminds me. I need to get my hands on one of those masks that they've made this trip.
I'm sure they give them out though. Will they?
Probably. They haven't received them by now.
Oh, I hope they actually do give us the masks. Otherwise we're running in there holding our breaths, sort of deal.
Yeah. Imagine taking hits and holding your breath at the same time. You'd pass
Yeah,
out.
I don't think I like that.
Hey you.
That was a quick meeting.
I love how scary.
Hello, team. Right. It's brief. I've got to discuss tactics with Professor Nella shortly, but we today are going to be going over our finalized plan and formations training for said plan. So look forward to that or not. We all need to remain as focused as possible. I see we're a few short. Oh,
I think
Yes,
Edora's sleeping in. I'm sure she's gonna be joining us.
right. Hello, Stella. Welcome. I'm glad you could join us. I was merely informing everyone here. I'll start again, of course. You're more than welcome to join us over the barrier if you'd like.
Very well.
Right.
Hey, I'll wait for you guys for you there.
Well.
For the town.
Of course, Zuku. Right. Meeting was short and sweet. We are to be meeting at the training ground promptly after a discussion of tactics with Professor Nella between the three team captains taking part in the mission. You will be briefed on the formations and our tactics and plan going forward for the mission itself. Are there any questions? That's really it.
Was a decision made on whether to, well, assault the necromancer or leave it to the staff?
Yes, the decision with the necromancer is we will be directly intervening. The plan is, well, complex.
You
but
didn't
I
argue
can
with
assure
them,
you.
did not? About the dangers?
There was an argument given between the three of us, and it was decided. We will be discussing the full plan at the training grounds in front of all students, including those who wish to not deal with the necromancer, and explaining our rationale there. All right. Any further questions? No. Very well. Then you are dismissed.
You've doomed us all, hope you know that.
Would one of you three... Yes, yes, we did. Would one of you three mind chasing after and questioning her based on that statement in a nice manner? I'm afraid I've got business with Nella, so I can't myself. It would be very appreciated.
Sure, we'll work it out.
All right. Thank you. All right. Well, best of luck with Stella.
You as well, Miss Nettler.
Thank you.
So, do we want to do this as a trio, or?
I mean, would it feel like we're ganging up on her if we did that? Because I don't
Yes.
want her feeling like
So I'm
we're
going to go this way.
ganging on her.
You catch my drift.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Anyways.
Exactly?
Well, you know, there are multiple sleep-deprived students around this campus, and I've been wanting to try the old ways of alchemy. As an alchemist, you know, sometimes it's good to go back to your roots, as they say. I don't know. Anyways, yes. But anyways, if you can catch me some, or tell the students if they ever, like, probably there to walk into some water, and then they latch on with some leeches. You can get me some, and if that's possible, just harvest some leeches for me. It will do me a great favor, and the school a great favor, if that makes sense.
Alright. Who's going to be taking care of these once we bring them back?
Of course, me. I can keep them in my
Leeches.
alchemy room, my classroom,
Leeches.
by the pond as well, so we can get more of them.
Okay, I don't think we should put them in a pond because a student might just start walking around and start just having some attached to them.
Well, that's their fault. We should put a sign that says "No jumping in the pool." It's very stinky and smelly, and that's where the cows drink.
Careful. It's their fault for not knowing that there's leeches in there.
Exactly. It's a lesson they'll have to learn. Pretty much, yes.
That we planted into that pond.
Well, we put a sign that says "No jumping in," so if they jump in, it's their fault. We put a sign in. We renovated the pool. Besides, we're swimming there right now. It's dirty. There's another pool by the back of the dorms.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how about I put it in that small like alcove area at the farm?
No. Isn't there like a little pond area beside the cow pen?
Yes, but I use that pond to like the easy way to get water. I don't want to get the leeches attached to me.
Fair. I guess the alcohol will do fine. Anyway, who goes that far anyway? It's pretty secluded place. A good place to place leeches.
Yeah, it's very secluded. I don't think anyone actually goes there.
Exactly. Anyways, it's probably best to clean this back up. Let me just put this. It's quite heavy.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
I've been taking my meds. I'm so old. There we go. There. Perfect.
Okay.
Well.
All right.
Now that that's done, how about you? What's your agenda for today? I need to be looking for the alchemical division and Professor Kyla to discuss about the coin farm.
I know
do.
for a fact
I do.
that it makes things worse. There's a lot of things to do that too. I've had a lot of worries about your craft's leadership. I'm worried that now, given his feats and goals.
Think it's like a hexagon.
No, that was an okay indie game. Listen, we can all be friends. All 3 of us together. 4 of us together. All 4 of us together can be best friends.
I'm here.
Where did he come
I'm
from?
standing right here.
No, you ate my
I've always
broccoli and
been
wouldn't
here.
give it back. I don't want to. All right, listen.
Well, I don't want to.
The 4 of us, guys, let's move to the corner to further exclude them.
Okay.
The 4 of us will make a great team of
You can
friends.
still watch if you want.
If you can watch. I'm not
Well,
picky.
That's a bit weird.
No, it's fine. I
don't think
like
it's
it.
weird.
All right. So listen.
Every wagon
We'll
needs
be
a
best
fifth wheel.
friends with all of you at the same time, and only one of us will be happy about it, and that's me. And that's all that matters in this relationship. Okay?
Oh, I'm pretty happy all the time.
You're already standing. You fucked up. You can't just unstand. Damn. All right. Point taken.
They really sat down pretty well there actually. That was
Damn. That was a smooth transition from feet on floor to feet on crossed floor. Okay, so now we're all best friends. Do you want in?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Now, I say we call our club just guys being dudes. You know, it's got a ring to it.
I'm a dude.
Right?
Yeah.
You are a dude. I'd say I qualify. You're adorable. You're the mascot.
What?
You go.
Then he's our bodyguard. We're making a club. Okay, so our club is going to be on a hill. We have to figure out which hill it's going to be on, because it can't be easy to find. If they can find our secret base, it's not really a secret base per se, right? It's different. It's a whole different vibe. So we need, after this meeting is adjourned, to find a hill location for our secret base. Okay?
Yeah, I could find that.
Awesome. And you just have to look cool. There's not really much of a job for you, but you know you're there, and that's what counts. Okay, so what's our
I have a
catchphrase?
pretty good idea of where we can go as well right now, but catchphrase.
You know, catchphrase is a pretty
I don't know, the mouth
unsuspecting
noises are
catchphrase.
necessary.
I'm thinking.
Oh my God, catchphrase. We're not a cult.
That works.
It's catchy. It sets out our expectations. You know, it lets them know what we're about,
It does
not
make
about.
things pretty clear that we're not a
all right.
cult.
Okay, club, just guys being dudes. Hands in, hands to the center.
We're a cult now.
Yeah, no, we're not a cult. There's been
Remember
no blood
everybody
yet.
Say the catchphrase.
Okay, remember, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We're not a cult. Okay, 1,
We might
2,
be a cult.
3.
We're not a cult.
We're a cult.
No, there's no. God damn it! You fucked it up. No, again. It's not a cult. Not might be. We are definitely not a cult.
Stuff about religion.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, better catchphrase. We are normal. I can be trusted with weapons.
All right, I'm gonna throw my little
All right.
twist.
All right.
This is a lot.
3, 2, 1. We are normal, but can be trusted with
Normal
weapons.
weapons.
One guy is a bitch.
I like. Great.
There you go.
That's
Yeah,
what
close enough.
Octavian's been teaching me.
Cool. Glad we can all meet together. We will be meeting once a week. Whatever that means.
All right, I'll go
I'm not
tell
sure how many
Octavian
days there
all
are in a
about your
week.
cult. I'm so excited.
No, it's a secret society. You can't openly talk about our secret society. Damn, he's just gone.
I did come here to warn you that
Oh,
I
it's a
did
shame.
hear about the teachers
Do you want us
breeding
to dirty milk?
leeches in the lakes, so don't jump in any of those.
Damn, the teachers are making the leeches fuck.
Yes.
That's kind of messed up.
What?
Wait, how does that work?
Well, you put them in the lake, and then you know
Mouth
they're
to
just gonna
tail.
go.
You put them in a lake
Isn't
and
that just
pour in
eating
some
them?
like cayenne peppers, and they get some
fuck.
really spiced up, and they can't help but fuck.
Oh, hi.
What the fuck did I hear?
I don't want to hear from you, no testicles guy.
You're the one that has no testicles. You do.
No, I have testicles. I touched the fire.
Yes,
Those are the only conditions. The
I
only
know, you have
condition
them now.
was that I touched the fire. I have plenty.
No.
All 7 of them. Like normal.
Yeah, seven balls.
Alright, so anyways, secret meeting adjourned. We'll find a clubhouse soon.
Is it?
I'm gonna go eat my corn, obnoxiously loud.
Great. Caleb, you know that
I am from
I've accidentally joined a secret cult.
Is it okay if I talk to you privately?
Morning.
Yeah, sure.
How's your gunner?
Okay.
Fine.
Where the arena? What's going on in there?
I honestly expected a few more people by this point.
I mean,
Well, Neller didn't exactly
the timing-
specify when the training was happening.
My head hurts less this way. I'll stand on this side.
Yeah.
I need to find either Malik or Sarah's.
Right, well.
Good talk.
This is where we're headed.
Fuck.
You have my vote.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Sweet, that's one vote. Ulysses, would you vote for me on this new committee?
Maybe the cult is expanding.
I still think we should approach them one way or another. But do you want to see my quote?
Rosewood.
Should we? Now they're talking about politics.
Oh no, that's even worse than cults. Politics.
Yeah, politics. I swear to God. That cannot go well. Makes my head turn. Oh no, he's approaching us. Probably have to act professional now. Hello!
Okay, be professional. Yes, hello.
Do you call me it?
Yes.
No. She said it, not me.
What? What?
Have you? By the way, have you met each other? This is our Aethertech professor.
What? What is
but
it?
I thought.
What is it? Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm a real person. I'm so much more than that.
Are you a real person? Are you actually here? Who are you? Am I talking? Bombadil, do you see somebody?
Who are you talking to?
They're all being so mean. Stop it! Stop it! I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I don't want any more. I've tried so hard at every. I'm so sad. He said, "Oh, you're patting me. You're consoling me like a good friend would. That's great."
Here today we see a failure.
First of all,
a failure of the system. One that we gave up on because that they are a filthy sort.
I'm your alchemy professor, Professor Brock Obama.
No, not you. No, it's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Barack Obama. What? What did you say about me?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Don't.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What was your name?
Make sure that you understand my name, young one. I don't take kindly to people
Sorry,
not
Brock.
understanding my name.
I apologize,
It's Professor Brock. Professor.
All right. I
He
apologize,
will hit you
Professor
with the
Baum.
stick. He's done it before.
I'll moan.
Hit him with
Hit
the
me
stick.
with the stick. I'll moan. Ow!
See, that's what happens to students that don't respect the professor. Okay, stop doing it. No. He likes it. No. Stop.
I hate this. I hate this unconditionally. I choose not to acknowledge this.
I love you unconditionally, unlike some people.
Right,
Not you, Brock Baum. That guy. Gal. Other pal. What's your name? Who are you?
I am Kyla Arbadine. I am the professor of Aethertech.
Oh shit, you're a professor. Hold on. I learned this one the other day. Watch this shit. I'm the best. Okay. Okay.
How come you
That was a
brought
bell.
her, not me?
Well, I mean, she introduced herself as a professor. I already bowed to you yesterday.
Yes, but it's common courtesy to bow every time you see a new professor.
Wait, why didn't she say something then?
No. What
No,
you
why
have
didn't she
learned
say-
is you have learned incorrectly from, I bet, Skyette, correct?
I don't know who that person is.
noble woman. You don't? Then how have you... Who taught you to bow then?
I don't remember.
All I know is that Skyette...
It was a long time ago.
Oh dear.
Yesterday.
Up her ass, but... Oh, an entire
Does
day.
she-
Holy fuck.
Has she considered taking it out? It's not that hard. Just 2 hands and...
No,
Like a
no.
This one's
Did you need something, my
this one
friend?
needs a lot of work.
No, I'm just here for fun.
No, actually, I'm fine with no work. But, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Oh my gosh. You know,
No.
Besides the point, we've been hearing that you're starting a cult. Is that true?
No, it's specifically... Our catchphrase is specifically, we're not a cult. It's not a cult.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not a cult.
I don't
Okay,
know.
we're wrong.
That was
No,
not a
it's
cult.
not. Watch, here come 2 of the non-cult members. Hey, we're not. We're not a cult, right?
Forced it to be.
They ran because it's true. We're not a cult. They ran in agreement.
That's a good thing,
Could've
because we
guessed
have
that.
another professor here, Professor Octavian, and if he ever finds out that you're starting a cult, oh boy, he doesn't like that kind of thing. He's a fan of the
No, we're
church.
not. No. Cults do blood things. We haven't done anything with blood. Only spit.
Didn't he mention a blood sacrifice?
They said that they
were going to eventually
This is why I don't accept handshakes.
No, that's incorrect. No, that's wrong. We never said we were going to do a blood sacrifice, and whoever you heard that from is just
I
wrong.
don't think that we should get ourselves involved.
I don't know about this new student Bombardier. I think we might have to excommunicate them.
Your hand's not up. Your hand's not up. You have to
Thank you.
whisper.
I'm maybe I'm making it so that you can fucking hear me.
Especially new students.
That's not very nice.
Wait, what?
Where are your manners?
I am not nice.
I have
Are you implying that I do not have manners?
anything.
You
No, I'm implying you
filthy-
have them, but chose not to use them.
I wouldn't trust the words you say.
You're touching me.
Get out there.
This is the first contact I've had in years.
You're nothing but an unsorted
like
for
it.
now. You do not have rights yet.
No.
You have not earned them.
You're getting awfully
Don't
close.
stab anyone. No stabbing. No stabbing.
You have pretty eyes.
However, if he physically assaults someone, you can stab him.
Ow! I mean,
I'm thinking of how we can make it.
well, it was a pleasure to get to know you a little better. I'm gonna take a walk.
What the fuck is this student?
Have a nice afternoon.
What the fuck was that?
That's one of the new arrivals. Honestly, I don't know either. There's gonna be
I think it needs to be sent to the fucking arena and sent to do many laps. Like the other students have, but clearly he has not learned his discipline yet.
Look, I'm not the one in charge of the discipline. Usually the discipline goes to either Professor Octavian, Professor Nella, or Professor Caldwell. They're the big boys. They're the ones that do the punchy punch. So, best
You're
we
not
redirect them
wrong,
to them.
but still, the fact that shenanigans was happening even in front of us is not acceptable. No.
I mean, we can,
Unless we start the shenanigans. If we start the shenanigans, then shenanigans are allowed. But if they start the shenanigans, then...
Yes, of course. What do you think of all this, Val? You've been here the entire
Quite
time.
entertaining
Haven't
to watch.
said a word. I guess it is.
There it is. Oh, speaking of Bombadil, may we look at that concoction that you've made? This is one of my AFATAC students. In fact, one of my brighter
perfect.
ones. He might be able to look at
yes.
this concoction to see if we might be able to integrate into one of our systems.
Of course. Follow me. It would be nice if
now.
any of the alchemical students were here as well, but looks like they're all busy with their own current thing. Let's see.
Well, you know. Students tend to like to be involved in things that they want to prepare for. I don't know how to phrase this correctly.
Predicament? Situation?
Sure.
Adventure?
They want to
I
get
guess it works.
interact with other students, make them
Socialize.
Mingle, bonding, socialize.
Frisky.
No, we don't do that here. No, not frisky. Alright, let me just unlock
Is that
my
not
door.
the right word?
No, you got a lock.
No.
Frisky with each other here.
Good for you.
Yes, we
You
put a
need
lock.
it.
We've been getting so many people just going in my room and rummaging through my stuff. Been getting quite annoying. LeFron! Perfect timing!
Come on, we're going in.
Hello? Yes.
Nope, we're coming
you're
in.
part of the alchemical division, right?
Yes, I am.
Well, I hope you're not bitchy right now, because you're coming inside. Come on, hurry up.
Okay. Then.
Alright. So, as you can see,
Can I help you?
don't mind that, it's very outdated. But, over here, and is our Well, this is a part of the cold bomb. It's still a work in progress. Well, Efron, you've been working on this, haven't you, the past few days?
I've given aid where I could, though. I'm not as experienced in the alchemies, but I've tried to get some insight.
Well, here's the thing. It's still a little bit unstable, so don't go dropping anything around it. But the plan is, let me see here, let me get the trigger. Is we have a little trigger potion that we drop in it. It should be, yes, this one. Yeah, there we go. A small essence of trigger potion, nitroglycerin, as they say. You have it put down there. Let me just.
I'm sorry, did you say nitroglycerin?
Yes. Is it explosive? Am I getting? Is that right? That is right?
It is. It's just a very potent one. So I'm taking a couple steps back.
Yes.
You are in the presence of professors. Do not worry.
Of course.
Considering you will be working with it directly, you should be very used to this.
Yes. Yeah, young Lefron, can you hold this for me? We need to
don't feel like losing a fourth
be
limb.
Very careful.
Don't worry about it.
Don't carry it by the lid. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna explode. You're gonna all die.
Okay.
Proper potion handling, Lefron. Anyways, as you can see here.
I thought you had been teaching the students. Do they not know how to hold their potion?
Oh, this one's recently transferred over, so it's understandable. Well, he'll learn eventually. But yes, over here is a nice frothy situation. The plan is to safely deliver it to the the cave, with the potion intact. Once we are there, we set it off, and whoever's holding the trigger will drop it in. Spin the concoction around until it makes a nice cold little floof like that. There we go. Just keep spinning it. Don't worry, that's the cold thing. Just keep spinning it. Like the frost effects keeps happening. Once that's ready, it's the bomb is set. We drop it in, and boom! Explosions! Everything dies inside. But there you see is the problem. Yeah.
We need to get it there first and have it be a reliable delivery mechanism. Correct?
Exactly. And as well as we need a way to like time it so that it doesn't just explode when Lefron drops the thing inside, because it's gonna kill him too.
Aethertech timers are easy. You can simply have a small Aethertech device and wait for the aetheretic decay at a very small rate. That should be a timer, no problem. The main thing is the actual delivery mechanism of this. I believe you described the way that this explodes as you wait for the knob to disintegrate, correct?
Yes.
In general, in my previous attempts when I've had to make explosives like this, that tends to invalidate a very small amount of the concoction itself, making the explosion itself slightly weaker. What we can do is, with my help of my student, we can make a small device that is able to wait for the aetheretic decay, activate at the time that the decay happens, and then properly pour the device directly in so that it is properly timed. With waiting for something like this to dissolve, it is anywhere between a almost 200% variance on when the actual device goes off. It can go almost instantly if there's something able to leak and dissolve. If it dissolves in an incorrect way, it can leak almost instantly. But if we plan on this properly, we can have it properly. Exactly. Or, in worst case, it takes over 4 minutes to go off. And, well, whatever you were waiting for is already upon you.
Yes. Well, we need to adjust the timer, so maybe around a minute or two would be fine. Also, why don't you drop that thing inside?
What? What?
Yeah, let's see some fireworks.
Won't that explode the entire room?
Nah, I'm just going to experiment something.
Oh, you said...
Don't worry about it.
Maybe just a drop instead of the entire... Oh, God.
It was just a joke. Yeah, but it's a little bit stinky now. Oof. That wasn't the nitroglycerin, that was a stink bomb.
Oh. Come on, Bombadil, you know better than You have
Just
to show me the
testing.
proper chemical structure of the nitroglycerin so I know how to deliver
Of
it.
course, of course.
But
I would never bring out the nitroglycerin around people. If it brings out an explosion, it will get things will explode, things will get broken, and people will die. Oh,
but
worse, I get fired.
explosions are cool.
I know, right? I just don't want to get fired. I need this job.
Yeah, more or less.
So that wouldn't be the result of the potion, then, I assume, or the bomb, that is, in the actual scenario.
Don't worry about it, but just realize that whatever we are going to be bringing to the cave, you must be handled with care. And if you don't handle it with care, of course, bad things will happen, of course, as they say. You got that? You got it in your head?
And Bombadil, if you could give your students another task of the projectile that we talked about earlier today.
Ah,
The
yes,
only
the
goal-
flare.
Yes, the idea is that it would be something that we can shoot. We've already made, Luca, another one of the Aether Tech students, have already designed a mechanism to shoot a Aether Tech independent projectile into the air such that it curves in a large, slow fashion. What we need is some sort of chemical concoction that is able to stay in the air for as long as possible, brightens up the area, and does so without any mana.
Of course. That should be a fairly easy project for the ever so glorious alchemical division, isn't that right, Lefron?
Sure, I think that'd be quite easy with everyone's help.
Alright then,
I
well,
believe
I
so.
have a task for you today, Lefron. Look for the
Yes,
other
sir.
alchemical division members and inform them about what our plan is, alright?
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to.
Yeah, but
And
important
that is
task,
the same
don't
for
fail
you,
me now.
student. Simply gather the other Aether Tech students and begin to concoct ideas. The ideas may be slightly over your head in terms of what you're able to make, but contact me and I will be able to put you in the right direction in actually making this. It will be instrumental to make sure that whatever explosive that Bombadil and the alchemical students make will be properly working for when we send it off battle.
Right.
Good. This is your chance to impress. Okay, go ahead and go do it.
Of course.
Right, if that's the case, both of you are dismissed for the day.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, LeBron, before you leave, here, a souvenir, a stink bomb. Give it to somebody who wants to make you...
Medicine for me to take.
Oh, gotcha. I guess you were kind of out for a few days.
Yeah, they just were a bit concerned, so I haven't been at the ready for them.
So our job is to make sure that the device we use is functional enough to work with whatever concoction Bombadil gives us. Interesting.
Morning, Val.
Good morning. busy. Neither of them are in Aether Tech Division. That's Sorrel, yeah. That's Stella. What a fun and exciting episode I'm gonna have today.
I encourage others to do it in my stead. How do I decide when that's just?
They're busy. Like I always suspect, no one's at the docks. Oh, flags. Those are scarecrows.
Hey, Val.
It's not a tower, that's a light post. I'm starting to see things, aren't I? Is that Luca? Please tell me that was Luca.
I heard some they're not trying to poison you? Okay. That's good, I guess. Something seems different about you today, still. Did you get a haircut?
I'm already just brushing my hair.
Oh. Sure. Sure you're all right. Okay. Well, have you seen Umbra around anywhere?
No, the last I've seen of them, they were in the main hall, but there's nothing that I have to go have a look
Okay.
at the training area.
I already did. I guess I'll try the farming division. See if they're over there doing something. Take care.
Thank you, Captain Zuko.
Yeah. You don't need to bow to me.
Well, it's proper etiquette to bow, of course, but
Well, I mean, I'm not a professor or anything. It's fine.
no, but you're a team leader. Like, still doing about the same respect as everybody else.
Sure. Appreciate it. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
No, I needed him. Son of a fucking bitch.
You know, the mission's coming up shortly, and
I guess I'll
I wanted to
fucking
let you know by
wait a
Captain
second.
Zuko that one of his members, Lyra, she's been under the weather recently, so possible concerns for her not being well enough. Once we to inform you, you're chosen, at least his choice as replacement for her on the mission.
I see.
That's you should probably let him know if that's something you do wish to do.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll go find her.
Of course, he's probably just leaving the medical ward now.
If you see him before I do, let him know I accept.
Of course.
By the way, I don't know if I got your name actually, or if we've really met.
Just seems different. Now that I think about it, we haven't really had a chance to talk. Name's Jarl.
One more time?
Jarl.
I found one of your teammates.
Really? That's
Yes,
great. Morning, Professor.
Good morning. I believe you were one of the people I was looking for, actually, Luca.
Oh, so it seems.
Busy today.
Right.
If you are
nice
already
formally meeting
busy,
you.
then we can.
It's all right. I was just wrapping up here.
We're all done here. Professor.
Very well, and I believe that you found him at the same time. Give him the deep brief.
We're going to be working with Alchemical Division to create a flare-like device. I'm sure you're already familiar with it. One that doesn't run on mana.
Yes.
Have you seen any
One that doesn't run on mana.
Correct.
It is the
Or the
projectile
projectile
part of the
doesn't
project
run
that you have
on
been
mana.
working on.
Oh,
But more
right.
importantly, the other project that we are working on. The one with Bombadil.
Correct. For the cold bombs that we are using, we are tasked with creating an etheric timer. Something to time the explosives so they all go off at once.
see.
Compared to what you have working on, it is tangentially related to what you are working on. So, the alchemical, the Infotech division will be working together to complete this, and I will be overseeing it. If you have a moment today, I suggest you round up the rest of the Infotech division and meet me in the lab.
About what time, ma'am?
Sorry. My back is breaking.
How about 2 hours in?
There will be an alarm bell.
Very well, ma'am.
It's in 40
Very
minutes.
good.
Okay.
Get to work, both of you.
I've
Right,
done a rough head count.
I'm still not very good at data tech, but
4 of us today, at most.
Right.
Sorry, guys, if I may.
That should be enough.
There's going to be an event bell. Whenever you hear that, that'll be your that'll be your signal to head to the training grounds or the arena. We didn't really stop. I don't teach.
Right, alarm bell or event bell. Got it.
Yes. The reason why I'm telling you as well is because I don't know if Yorl has told you, but if Lyra doesn't feel well, then I'm gonna bring you along.
Yes, he let me know.
Alright. British?
Okay, I'm gonna go find my team.
Everybody's been looking for you. Have you found them?
Yes.
Good luck, everybody.
Luca.
Training grounds.
Luca, wait.
Just check one
I'll
of
tell you
them.
exactly
Should be
because I
there.
told them to wait.
Okay.
They're at the door.
Sure.
Sorry there. Make sure that the other Lumen members also know about this.
Thank you very much.
I've realized that you guys have been having some trouble finding each other.
Okay.
Caleb.
Yes, they are there.
Right. Just make sure you let them know they
Okay.
Thanks, Kingsley.
hear about it.
No problem. Catch you
Alright.
later.
The bell for the meeting?
Event bell,
Well-
training ground / arena. We're going to
Okay.
simulation of the mission.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I'm gonna go check on Tal, make sure he's okay, because apparently he's in the med bay, so...
Alright.
That's what Zuku just
I'll
said,
join
so
you.
I'm gonna go check. You can join if you want.
That's great news.
Really? I thought it was quite poor news.
Are you in crafting division?
This is the 3rd time you've asked that. Yes, I am in crafting division. You asked me about it for the locks,
It's hard to keep track of who is
then
where.
another thing.
Ah, that's right. I don't remember what the other thing was. What are the odds that they could make me a mace?
For what?
For beating.
But by the time of the mission, or I meant time estimate?
That is wishful thinking, but in general.
Brianna.
I'll put it on my list of things and I'll do it myself.
I appreciate it, but
You're right behind Yorl's gun.
Yorl's getting a gun. I see.
A pistol, a one-handed one. Nothing major.
Oh, okay. I would stay out unless we're medical.
That's true, yep. True.
I will say, I wonder if Stella could order me a Vike-sized cannon. She's part of diplomacy division. What else do you get a cannon for?
To shoot cannons,
No, you shoot cannonballs.
I would think.
You don't shoot cannons.
What?
I was thinking about making a mobile artillery unit.
What the fuck's
A
artillery?
big gun.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I feel so comfortable.
I bet these cushions aren't that soft.
No.
The joke is that I can't feel it because I have metal legs.
Oh, that's right. I was curious how far the metal went, actually.
Roughly to my stomach. And then some.
You have, you know.
Skin? Yes, I have skin. Organs? Well, most of them.
What word did you use, Kingsley, for what I'm referencing?
The answer is no, Sorlia. I'm not an idiot, I'm messing with you.
That's my new least favorite word.
Hooray!
You don't. Okay. Interesting.
Is that serious, or may I go talk to Melly?
Unknown.
You could probably.
Can't believe you'd be so rude to ask me that. For shame, Sorlia.
Morbid curiosity, Val.
Oh yeah, well, do you have nerve endings in your horns?
Probably.
Or are they like fingernails where you can just clip them?
No, I imagine losing one would be quite painful. A body is a body, Val. That's all.
You know, most people say that before they lose any part of their body. Body's value skyrockets as soon as someone loses a limb. I do everything I can to keep my one arm.
I don't know losing body parts. I'm scared.
The worst you'll lose is maybe an ear because they're easy targets. Maybe your tail.
That could be lobbed off, I don't care.
Oh, you need something lopped off?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
I can go get the scalpel
No,
right now.
no, it's fine.
To lop
It's
off
okay.
anything you no longer need.
No, it's okay. No.
You know, I think Kingsley was mentioning how useless pinkies were. We should, just...
Oh, yes, who even needs pinkies?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
He was just saying how much he'd like to lose his other arm. Perhaps we could start there.
You know I can make another one.
The only problem there is I don't think we have all the extra tech to...
I do.
I mean, the pinky, that's no problem. But not that arm. Bad.
very disappointed that you would ask about that.
Wow, look at those ceiling tiles.
Oh wow, yeah, so pretty.
Jokes.
I did actually talk to Stella. I think it was the decision of what has been chosen by the team captains. That's why the comment happened. Because she did pull up some good points of why are the students gonna deal with the necromancer, even when the teachers are worried about it themselves.
Is that the plan?
If you remember the talk with at the meeting with Tel. How are you feeling?
Hello. I'm at least composed. It's been dealt with to an extent. I'll brief you on it later. You here just to check up on me, or was it an important matter?
No, came to check up on you. Really?
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Right. I've had a discussion with Nella and the other team captains. We are to meet at the arena upon the ring of the bell.
Yeah, that's what Zuka said.
Right. He did inform you then. Great.
I've also spoken to Stella, so Stella should be meeting us at the training area at least.
I see.
But she pulled up some pretty good points about the choice that we made of talking or doing whatever to the necromancer. It's not really. I'm actually more. When I was talking to her, I'm more leaning towards her side on it because it actually makes a lot of sense of why something that even teachers are worried about, sort of thing.
Oh, trust me.
That's.
If I may.
Mhm.
To alleviate some worry now, this plan has been discussed in great detail and torn apart by Professor Nell, who's made some very significant contributions. He himself, as a professor, does happen to endorse the plan to deceive the necromancer as it stands. And we have planned accordingly should this not work. He in fact commended us on it. So, when it comes to, well, that particular situation, should everything go wrong, everyone's safety is paramount. And trust me, in Ella's own words, Bellacosa herself could flatten an entire witch's hut with no problem. So, if worst comes to worst, no one will be injured, and that hut will go up in flames in a large explosion, and be one less worry. But this is a test of our military efficiency. If we can't prove ourselves doing this, or volunteer ourselves forward, then are we truly worthy of holding the mantle of teams for this very academy? I do believe the plan does hold some.
That's the bell.
Well,
I need to grab all my stuff. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Hey, you didn't crash. Yet. I jinxed myself, didn't I?
Sorry, the name is escaping me. No, well, yes, but
Oberdeen, Professor Oberdeen.
So, Miss Oberdeen, would you be the replacement for Miss Kayet in this situation?
I could, sure. Why not?
All right. Oh, everyone, head inside the arena. We are going to deal with the first.
We will be dealing with the Dreadworm briefing.
Scenario, yes.
Initially. We will be giving you an update on the situation regarding the Necromancer afterwards. The Dreadworms are our primary target, after all, and such it should be dealt with first.
Alright, so, head inside.
You want to swarm all at the same time?
Not particularly.
It's,
Of course. But after this
what we're practicing
discussion,
for the mission.
please be aware that there
Don't
is
worry,
going to
don't
be
have
no
to remember
casting
anything or
within
know
this
anything.
cult.
They just want you to stand
There should be
there.
no occult magic that
Probably
you need to worry about.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It wasn't on that.
They're like a buckler deal with me just because I don't want to die.
Should team
That's okay.
go together?
I'm not sure.
Kingsley, please watch where you're walking.
The rest of our team.
Yes.
You've almost run straight
Yeah,
into
that's
me.
why I want something that's not gonna like block my use of the
Go
stick,
around
so
me.
it'll just probably be one of my
And I
arms
can't
here.
see.
I was
behind me.
standing
I've got a
still.
shield on my
You
back.
almost ran into me.
We can do this later.
Right.
It's
How convenient of him to leave it over here.
Hey, look, let me fix them for you.
I like how you didn't ask him and you just made that up. He's like,
Luca, you'll be filling in for Abdul.
Oh, we're getting into a...
just so you
I got
know,
it. I understand.
You said you left your shield.
Go on now,
other
gather
shield's
in.
over there. So, Gallows holding it.
We have beat some battles.
That was very nice of you to do for me, LeBron. Thank you.
Various professors will be there providing oversight.
Dog! Shut up! You know the rules.
Alright, everyone. Everyone stand on a line right in front of me.
Oh, that works for me.
Okay.
I will do.
I thought we're using some of Fran's replacement. Hey.
No. I expect this to be a vital learning experience.
It's a straight line.
Oh boy. Oh god.
You asked for this, Suku.
Okay. Sorry, I was having a bit of a headache there. So, we'll be first explaining our formations for the cave where the Dreadworms reside. There's going to be 3 teams with 3 different roles to them. First will be the planting team. This will be Team Lumen. And together with Team Lumen will be Professor Mordred and Mr. Miller. Tal, if you could get them in.
If I may, perhaps it's best to inform the objective first and the initial plan on what we're doing.
Sorry.
want, I could.
You can correct me if something's wrong.
All right, go ahead.
So, the plan is to have Team Luna as the probably stealthier of us all to bring the bomb in the heart of the nest, with Professor Neller being there as help or whatever may come your way. After placing the bomb, you will be retreating. In the meantime, Ignis will be in the middle of the cave, making sure that nothing moves forward or nothing comes from any possible other entrances. We've had similar situations with the rats before where they would come out of little holes where they could crawl from. And as for Team Aqua, they would be at the entrance as the killing team. In case anything were to happen, as soon as people get back, they'll be killing immediately. Together with Team Aqua is going to be Miss Red and Miss Bellicosa.
I've not been listening at all because my dog has decided to go mental.
The mission, as it is, as we know, is to deal with a dreadworm nest. There we go. The information, just to reaffirm, that we have been given is that we are to deal with a dreadworm nest. This dreadworm nest is located deep within a forest, a very foggy forest I hear that is fog created from the secretion of the queen of those dreadworms. Now, in terms of what we're to expect, there are many juvenile dreadworms expected, and we do not know if adults are present. However, we are so do with that as you will. We have formulated a plan for dealing with these dreadworms. I understand that some individuals have not had kind experiences in the past with such creatures. Will be safely as possible, which is why we will be deploying a cold bomb developed between the alchemy team and Professor Bombdell. This bomb is going to be planted within the cavern that will be scouted out by Freeth. These teams, individually, are comprised of the forward team, secure, and finally, entry. So, very well. I'll continue. The entry team is to secure the entrance of our cavern, to ensure that it is safe for our return and to be prepared to treat anyone with medical wounds upon exit. The secure team, which will be described Team Nis, alongside, I believe, Luca, will holding a central position in the center of these caverns. You are to ensure that the forward scouting team is able to retreat without worry to their security once the bomb has been planted, or in the event of a retreat. Is this understood? First of all.
Yes.
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 Clear.
Yes.
Right. No.
The left eye's acting up and it's really messing with my head.
Perhaps like to take over for a moment. I need to consider our plans.
You you all hear me, or do I have to shout?
Should probably shout.
Rather shout to make sure everybody hears.
I would suggest that you shout. Yeah.
Great. Apologies.
Repeat. You're whispering. There you go.
He wasn't talking.
He wasn't talking.
You did for a second.
That shouting?
Yes.
There we go.
Clear.
So as was said, we'll be split into 3 teams. First one will be the infiltration payload, which is the bomb. Ideally getting it as deep into the nest as possible before planting it, and then priming it and falling back. The team in the middle, so Ignis will be making sure that the route out for the infiltration will be as clear as possible, as well as my team marker at the mouth, making sure that the entrance remains clear, as well as holding position should anyone require to be pulled out for healing or any such. Then, ideally, go up, and we will pull ourselves out of the cave to form a position at the cave's entrance, with Gra holding on the left side, Lumen in the middle, and Ignis on the right, forming a shield corridor, so to say, and with emphasis on ranged in the middle, so they get a nice clear firing range down into the mouth of the cave, hoping to suppress any worms that are fleeing, should be radiating through the caves from the bomb.
Alright. No, you gave more or less everything there, aside from some details on formation, but we'll go.
One more thing to add before we head in is that we are going to designate a retreat and 2 positions outside the cave for recovery, such as healing.
What was the first bit? I didn't hear that.
You're whispering.
You're whispering.
We will be designating a position for healing and retreat.
There we go. The healing is what I mean.
Alright. So, when it comes to formations, Lumen, together with Yuki, not Yuki, together with Neller and Mordred will be up front. So,
Yuki, Neller, potato.
Very well.
Anyway.
Alright, so, and Professor Neller, of course, as well. Very well, so.
Yes.
Whilst.
So.
Right, Zuku, if you would like to perhaps grab the other teams as we go through our formations separately. Alright. Keep everyone busy at once.
On me?
Right.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Right now.
Very well. So, first of all, it has been decided that Kingsley, you will be a bomb carrier. We believe that the bomb itself in its finished form should be
My fucking god.
a large pot of a kind with a deployable potion device in that will then detonate after a significant amount of time. As such,
We did not separate enough. My fucking god.
I believe individual with the most skill in potions and alchemy, Anura, should take the role of making sure our mixture and concoction does go off.
A point of information.
Keep our healers back.
I believe the Aether Division plans to make renovations to improve the explosive device.
We might
As such, it
press
may be
into the
worth
cave
talking to
a little bit
Obadiah
and on
afterwards
the
to advise your team to ready perhaps that other people may be required to manipulate the bomb.
we might need to press
This is
in
new
with
information
the
to myself
just
as well.
make sure that we can keep the front.
I might as well clarify that now then, if I may.
Bellicosa's with us?
Instead of having the more crude explosive device that we were talking about before, where the bomb might be unpredictable, we are going to be designing an exact timer for the bomb. It will
Okay,
be
look at her.
anybody can use it, anybody can design it, but you will have an exact timer. Tell me exactly how much time you would like, and we can set the bomb for that exactly.
Well, this be changed on the fly. I'm afraid we do not know what the cavern's length is, so therefore we can't decide how long it's going to take for us to get out.
That is the caveat. We will be working with an Aetherec. We will be using an Aetherec decay timer in order so that it is a dead draft. It means that we will have to set it before.
Maybe replace one of us with her up in the front.
Right.
In that case, you will have no choice but to set it too long a time.
Well, I mean,
This will cause a problem if it is a small cave.
It's going to depend on the caves once we get
save
there.
our lives.
I'm expecting it to be a little cramped, so I'm not sure.
Well, Cecilia, you had something to say.
Ideally,
I would advise against Kingsley carrying the bomb. He is our vanguard.
that's going to
Be
depend
better
on
if somebody in the back to carry it instead.
I will explain shortly.
Very good, thank you.
Right.
Then, after that, we're effectively
Well,
just making
the situation is going on in. We are not to be expecting significant amounts of combat. Our goal is to enter stealthily.
And then, once the bomb goes up,
We are not
making sure the other
our
teams make it
shields
out.
drawn, we are
pull
to
back.
make as little noise as possible. Our goal
left side
is to
as
get
the
in
entrance
and plant
faces
the bomb.
the cave.
And then get out
They're going
quickly.
to form yet
We do
another
not want to
wall
deal with these
outside.
dreadworms at their full capacity or full strength. Therefore,
I'd say
we should assume going inwards that our strategy should be to handle these dreadworms
and Avi sort of form a wall.
and therefore, Kingsley, I would like to ask that you carry
Ethereal
the bomb to ensure it is safe. You are the tallest amongst our number and, did I say, the strongest.
Antitoxin.
Therefore, I believe an advantage to your height
Wrong.
is that
You'll go
the
to natural position.
bomb itself will stay relatively
On
well
the far
protected.
end of our formation so that you
To
can
alleviate
additionally-
certain fears, if I may interject once more. As you are aware,
It's just a
the
matter of funneling in the worms,
producing
making sure
no
none of them
small amount of toxin
don't
around in there. This is a defensive mechanism which usually, of course, prevents anything drawing close. It falls down as repelled for the territory of the creature. This is not a creature which naturally expects predators within its own home. It goes to great lengths to protect its space, and is not likely, dare I say, to be waiting at the entrance, such as a pack of wolves or other sorts. As such, I believe a stealthy approach is, in fact,
one of the
thing that we can perform.
I will also be able to perform a more
And
full second level spell.
in the event that an approach with stealth does not work,
excellent.
we have ensured that Professor Nella will be accompanying us for the infiltration. As you are aware, Professor Nella is skilled within cold magic,
Trying to mimic what
that being, in particular, the weakness of dreadworms, capable of stopping them from using their breath weapon. Should we encounter difficulty, then we will quickly judge and adapt to the situation. Should there prove to be a large amount of dreadwolves headed to our position and encroaching upon it, it is to be considered that the infiltration has failed. It is not going to be easy. We will be
The
deploying
main
the bomb
priority at that point is going to be
at that position and working with the plan from there as we retreat as quickly as possible to the exterior of the cave to then see,
What can you do,
going
Billy
forward,
Costa? I haven't got a chance
effective
to see you
the
fight
bomb was.
besides
We cannot set until
that
it happens.
time, you know, you had to
In
protect me.
the event that the bomb is non-functional, we are to retreat.
Fighting with a flame.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
In the event that we are assaulted beyond
I have
a number we can handle,
healing spells, one for single
we are to retreat. Is that understood?
or multiple.
Yes, sir.
Which is a wide area.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I have other things.
And finally,
God, that's such a
should there be
Don't know if I'm.
a small number
I
of
don't know if this is
dreadworms
just wrong,
that do
but
assault us, and
isn't a
we are forced to
heating
dispatch
magic
them,
counterintuitive given that we just
yet the cavern itself seems to remain relatively quiet and approachable, we are to proceed with sudden haste
Fire magic
to then plant
comes in many
the bomb
forms. It's not
before
just
retreating,
fire,
as is
it's
planned.
burn. It can also
The
destroy.
Anchor team in the center will be informed of this process and additionally informed over communication of detail. Keep in touch with both teams in their locations to ensure we have a steady trade. Therefore, safety is paramount during this. Right. Any questions before we get into our traveling formation?
Trust me, I'm going to hold myself.
Very well.
Yes, Professor.
A question, Kalkaros.
Of course,
I
Professor
don't want
Mordred.
to feel like I am.
If I recall correctly, Val is more proficient in range combat, correct?
That is correct.
Give your representation.
With his weaponry being a loud gun, how is he? Is he going to be using that in the stealth mission then, or
stand,
relying on
assuming this
something else?
I would suggest that Val, as I am aware, he does have some experience training with melee weapons. He will be substituting his rifle for the infiltration for a melee weapon at the time. Is this acceptable?
Allow me to put something forward. What's
of course
been perhaps seen amongst the campus for my skill in glasses. Ventus is also an affinity of mine. Using sunshine, I am able to suppress noise.
Position yourself at the end of the wall.
I have little practice in
giving yourself a clear line down towards the edge.
but it should be an interesting experience.
You should be in line with,
I do intend to try and suppress sound from bouncing across the cavern as much as possible. However, we should all be ready if we do engage a target early. In all likelihood, at least the Queen would come to investigate. So, with that in mind,
Right behind me, is it?
I dare say the safer option is to engage with full force, dispatch any predatory worms as quickly as possible, still at full power as they are, and then hasten with the remainder of the plan.
We can do. Good.
Answer. The good term has relayed here.
That way everyone can see.
You're going to need a clearer line of sight.
I
Perhaps
agree.
that
Well,
you're to stand.
that is
For
everything
the
regarding
back.
our
Perhaps
initial plan.
have the
Now
two of you
onto
stand
our
on both
formation
sides
going
spread
forward.
Off to either side.
Val and yes, Kingsley.
Bellicose isn't actually forming part of the wall.
In regards to the weight of the
Also, Ram, I'm not sure if you heard me correctly, but I don't just have fire spells. I also have
how heavy
electric
do we
wind
know
and
how heavy it is? Because if it's
I understand.
heavy, I
As
am
well
going
as
to be
my
very
healing.
slow.
This is
Clear out the
something
way.
to speculate, but I do believe it will require a degree of strength on your behalf to carry. The reason you've been suggested for carrying this particular bomb is due to your superior strength to others within our unit. Therefore, should it prove to slow you down, which we will soon discover, I am sure, once the bomb is complete and in its final form, we will be able to move at as much speed as
We'll be
possible.
out caveman, then we'll line up
A suggestion,
along the
perhaps.
left.
Please convene with Professor Bombadil as to the weight of the device. I doubt an etheric matrix and simple decay timer will add much to the overall weight. If you feel that the size of the payload that he has created is too much for yourself, perhaps a strengthening enlargement spell might be at hand. Preferably strengthening. for
Once we
obvious reasons with
retreat
decay.
after the cave.
But absolutely, if you doubt your abilities, the entire plan hinges upon your success.
How
Please
is the
use
how's
the
the
school
scouting team
resources as necessary.
decided?
I'm sure Bombadil will be delighted to
Scouting team decided.
experiment, shall we say.
Scouting team is, well, I say scouting, you mean the infiltration.
Kalkaros,
Yes.
another question. Is it wise to
Uniqueness will do that?
forfeit a defensive win from the front lines to a back
Lumen
line
was in the middle.
just to carry
No.
the mechanism? You're sacrificing
Well,
defense
Lumen
for
is the forward team, Ignis is the
carrying
middle
abilities,
team, we
I
have
would
Ridge
say.
in this. Once we get
Of course, this has been a consideration, and
Oh.
the plan going forward, as described, was to
Then we retreat,
infiltrate
and then we
without
set-
combat.
okay.
As such, we have prepared for that with our
This
aim.
is the position outside
Should
the cave after the
combat
bomb has gone
prove
off.
to be something we must handle,
And
then
lift
we
the
do
whole everybody
have
going.
another capable defensive student who will be taking the lead of our
That's okay, because
formation.
we'll do the other one.
To that.
We'll do the other one after, it doesn't really matter.
Kingsley
but
will function as our
still
rear
the
guard,
knockdown
carrying
wall.
the explosive
So,
device himself.
As I said,
Is that
kill
suitable in your belief?
Ari, and armor bellicosa spread out.
If that is what you believe in, and you have confidence in your wall defender,
Ethereal, you and myself will be just behind the wall.
Allow me to put it another way.
On
Makes
the
no
left
sense
at
in an
this
infiltration operation to put your largest and most encumbered member first. Such
No. I'm saying
things are better put towards fighting smaller creatures.
Oh, okay.
Such a big scout out ahead of time.
The cave is that way currently. But
the preparation is to get ready for a full-on assault and deal with them as quickly as possible. What
average
we
shield
like
formation.
to have the defensive people to
But once people are coming out, once it worms.
assault team.
Allow me to clarify that.
That is why they're on
Purpose
that
of
side.
it was to get inside with some level of safety. There is no plan which does not involve dealing a large amount of magical damage otherwise very quickly to a target, dropping a bomb, and then extricating as quickly as possible. The assault happens outside of the cave. Inside the cave we want as little combat as possible, and we shall not be using shields, as such are only really necessary in a protracted assault.
Obviously, it's going to depend
Very well.
on the location of the
Continue
time,
then,
but I'm
Telgros.
expecting one of
Very
our
well.
like
Onto
healing
formation.
positions is going to be roughly
Then, to begin with our infiltration formation.
If you do get injured to the point
For
where you
this
can't
formation,
fight on,
of course,
you have to fall
Kingsley,
back
I would
to
like you stationed at the back for the reasons that have been verdantly described.
the line is to push
So,
out.
if you would like to position yourself here for me.
12 frames if I look that way.
Very well.
On top.
We will be keeping a degree of spacing between ourselves on the event of surprise from a red wound to avoid the spread of their breath weapon. Next up, Val, with your ranged weaponry, should we be suppressed or require you to use the full might of your weapon, I would like you positioned here in front of Kingsley. Next, and I would like you positioned here. In regards to use of your magic, whilst it is important to use in combat, you will be switching to another formation when such a time arises. You will understand when it comes to it.
Fucking frames.
Next, at the center of our formation, step. Your functionality to use your spear, or halberd, I believe,
This may be useful, it may not.
will prove incredibly useful. If you could please stand here for me.
I need to gather a bit.
Amen.
Thank you.
But
And
for
just to
whatever reason,
clarify,
I
you
back
are
off.
capable of casting that protective spell you once showed off when you beat in the face.
That and healing magic, yes.
This
Of course, so keeping you central allows you to quickly retaliate should anything happen. I trust you to act on your own wisdom on this, or to my command.
Amen. I should also warn you about the limitations of my magic. There's a limit to
Of course, please.
4 persons inside.
personally, I didn't see it.
The maximum that I can hold it to say,
I saw it.
I'm imagining
perhaps,
that
some of you have, some of you haven't. That's awesome. Right.
want to do math.
It didn't
Anyway,
hit.
it was a henge, a circle henge, rocks shot up from the ground, protecting us in a circle.
Oh.
Wow.
Is that something we can sustain for?
What's 25 divided? Oh, what is 20 divided by 2?
Right at you while it happens.
8 minutes. I can hold it for 8 minutes.
I can hold this.
8 minutes, very well. Well, we shouldn't need it for such a long time unless we do engage in full combat.
If someone does get
So,
injured,
excellent. Planning around this then, the next in the position will be myself taking a forward point past you, and then finally, Sorelli,
But when we're going
Darling.
to the cave, it's just the three.
if you would like to stand next to me here at the front on the right.
Is it so
if we have
saying
space
sorry
like
all
this,
this time?
like such as wide as this, well, how?
Very well, may just a little more space.
It is sorely.
It's fine. I will be fulfilling a temporary role as an additional defense, as I have done so before for our team. Right.
That's our regular shield.
I believe it is. Yes. Right. Yeah.
All right.
And it is myself, Ethereal.
Professor Mordred, I have an important question to ask of you, as I'm quite unaware of your skills
Be
when it comes
along
to
with the
this
front line if
particular area. Are you skilled in the art of stealth?
I would say I'm quite confident in my abilities to hide in plain sight.
Very well, and in that event, would you say you were able to respond quickly to a combat situation out of self? I'm absolutely sure not to discredit you, Professor. I just feel it appropriate to ask the questions.
But of course, usually if we're talking about caves, I would probably be on the ceiling somewhere without simple line of sight. Drop down.
Understood. Fantastic. And Professor Nella, if I may inquire into your abilities regarding stealth and your approach.
I'm quite able to disguise my sound and indeed scent from creatures. I'm also able to shift my corporeality somewhat to make me harder to see, though there is always something with more fog. I will be able to move without sound. And being as I am confident that I will not be seen amongst the cave. I am also more than able to react defensively in a very short space of time.
Very well. In that case, that further cements my decision. If you two would like to follow me, you'll be positioned directly at the front of our formation on the sides of both myself and Sorelia. Professor Nella, you will be on my left, and Professor Mordred, you will be on the right of Sorelia.
I think we should try seriously.
Due to our
this up, because
lack of
personally-
experience within the field, you will be serving as our eyes and ears as well as advisors throughout the infiltration approach. So your advice is much appreciated should you be able to give it.
Understood.
We will heed your word. Very well. Right. This is a formation for our infiltrate. Is everyone fully committed to this and understanding of your roles?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Very well. Right. On to the next part then. In the event of combat. As you can see here, myself and Sorelia as our two melee combatants are already placed at the front. Professor Mordred, I put great trust in your abilities in a melee situation. I believe that your natural weaponry may prove useful. And your mention of experience in caverns and caves before me, of course, prove useful in the environment. Professor Nella, your abilities with cold magic shall prove integral, therefore you're at the front, and are to respond should we be approached from the front. Should an approach attack us in the rear, we are to rotate our formation. Now, the formation as follows is very similar to what we have now, apart from... Apologies, Anora, but... Kingsley, I am going to require you to step forwards in front of Anora and Val.
Oh,
You are carrying our explosive device, therefore it is integral that it stays protected. Now, Cecilia, your position here, I would like for you to activate your ability to defend our back line. Our frontline combatant should be able to handle any amount of dreadworms that approach. As you use your magic, are you capable of combat?
Yes, I am, sir.
Very well, then you are to assist with your mid-range weapon where you see fit, whether that be at the back or the front. May I suggest you put a priority on assuring that our spellcaster Anora is kept safe due to their, well, admitted weakness to a melee encounter and their size.
Very well.
Very well. Now, going on from that, Val. Should we enter melee combat, you are given permission to use your ranged weapon. Should I give the order if we seem to be overwhelmed? Otherwise, you are to use your melee weapon. Understood?
Yes, of course.
Ah. Great. Very well. In in terms of our formation here...
I forgot I'm muted for a drink.
Could anyone point out to me any potential weaknesses, perhaps if we are attacked in the flanks or back? Not, I'll assume that this is alright.
If we attack in our flanks, then I can swiftly move over as they're like right nearby. Yes, there's not too many steps away.
Excellent. Very well, then I shall be handling the left side of the flank, and Sorelli, you shall handle the right, should that situation arise. And if we are only attacked from one flank, then we are both to assist. Right. Any further input from you? Please feel free to speak up. Criticize me all you want.
Do we know the range
Then
of
we
the...
would be relying on
Go ahead.
callouts to rotate.
Yes, we shall be relying on callouts. So, for callouts, we do indeed need to decide on some. I must admit that the thought of words had not crossed my mind at the time, so we shall generate those now, or we shall decide over the coming day and
If I
practice before the
may,
mission
I would
itself.
suggest that we agree them on the day itself to make sure they're fresh in everyone's mind. But there will be several required: a signal for a stealth attack, a signal to, of course, deposit the bomb, and a signal for retreat. That's what it's rotating, of course.
Very well, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Then, with that consideration, we shall postpone the generation of them to ensure that they are fresh in our minds come the day. Right. Val, you were going to suggest something?
Do we know the range of the venom spray that the worms have? Or at least any estimates?
The effective range of the one that we have seen before have about 8 feet, I would say. The Queen, we can probably bump that up to roughly double to be short, around 16 feet. The small ones, well, they're yet to mature, so we can probably half to expect the size of a fully grown, so between 4 and 6 feet.
I would recommend that we should probably spread out a little more, depending on the range of the venom blasts.
Of course, I believe that is a good insight there. Then, in that case, let us consider that the camp itself is perhaps more spacious and not a tight corridor. We do not know what we are going into, unfortunately. So, in that case, if we are to further spread our positions equally outwards.
Exactly. Let us fold out to meet the space.
Yes. Assuming the cavern is wide itself, this is infiltration. Very well, I believe this will. Excellent. Now, to test something very quickly, I do understand we will... To test something very quickly, I do understand we will be stealthily approaching, therefore we should stay quiet. Now, I would like to suggest we come up with signals for our movement, to ensure that no sound is made. There is no point muffling our sound, we are loud. Understood?
Yes.
Right.
I missed that.
Well,
I
let us
also
form back together now that we understand our distance. Yes,
sorry. I was going to suggest that if we're going to be this far of this training here, we should perhaps move forward as to not interfere with the training of the other teams.
Of course, yes. Well, we can go ahead and move forwards now. I did intend to merely discuss and go over our formation to ensure everyone can fall into position.
I believe this is something that can be done with your team privately and be accounted to us in the day. I believe we should be moving on with the defense of the tower. Other teams have had time enough.
Maybe.
Very well, agreed.
To the General Assembly. When you are ready to discuss the mouth of the cavern, please reconvene by the stairs. That way we will know that you're available to discuss the next part of the plan. I dare say we've had time enough.
Right, we're going to discuss the necromancer later. For now, everyone reconvene.
Let's just go over what we
Yes.
talked about.
If just something I am I'm a little bit unsure of, if we do get flanked and Cecilia is dealing with our range and something was to attack and get in
I got it. I'm just gonna stick by the right
the
hand side of
in the area, what should I do then? Should I keep my weapon out, depending on how heavy this bomb is?
If you are capable of carrying the bomb with one hand, then yes, absolutely. You should ensure it remains in good condition. However, your life takes priority, as, of course, the life of everyone here. Therefore, should the situation prove overwhelming for you, it is perfectly fine to abandon this bomb in exchange for security and our lives. However, please do shout if you want to do so. We will immediately retreat if that is the case, as the mission is considered failed. Right.
Okay.
Well, everyone's waiting for us.
This sure doesn't feel like 11. This feels like less.
In the interests of brevity, then, we will make sure that we are going forwards. If I could ask everybody to line up at the foot of the stairs, please.
Oh boy.
In that case, let's get a check on where we are so we can get this all well and done as quickly as possible, and you can reconvene and continue the rest of your days. If you are familiar with what is happening within the first section of the Dreadworm mission, the infiltration stage, please take a step forwards. Captains, please take note of anyone who hasn't moved, and you can elucidate them later on. Please step backwards to the foot of the stairs. Members of the Assembly, if you are aware of what happens when we exit the cave pursued by dreadworms, the positions that you need to stand, the role you will be taking, where you will be falling back to, etc., please take a step forward. Understood, of course I'm aware Lumen hasn't got onto this. Aqua has touched, as has Ignis. Very well and good. Please take a step backwards again. If you are aware of the plan and what you will be rolling and the story surrounding the necromancer and their hut, please take a step forward. Dealt with a great deal. In that case, Ignis, and indeed Ventus members who are here, thank you very much for joining us. You are dismissed. If you have any further questions, please direct them to Captain Zuko. Lumen and Aqua, if you could stay here just a moment longer, we will try and wrap this up as quickly as possible so you may be about your days. Very good.
Yeah, it seems like we covered everything.
We didn't discuss this exact point of a retreat. I mean, we know we have a retreat point, but we didn't say where.
Well, I assume we'll.
Still unsure.
Yeah, I don't think that's information
Plan,
we have yet, but
starting
we
with the
should
mouth.
keep others to do the thing.
Lumen is to retreat and meet with Ignis. We get back from the planting of the bomb.
You occasionally whisper.
I do apologize. Could you take over for a moment? My hand seems to
If I may make a suggestion, please come closer.
That would be excellent.
Stand at a semicircle, if you would make, if that would be kind. So we are an equidistant away from you. Come on, gather around. Tuck in. You've known each other for long enough. Very good. If you would not mind continuing.
Right then, so, going from where we were before. Lumen, you are, of course, alongside myself. Once the bomb has been planted, we are to retreat and to reconvene with Team Ignis at the center of the Cavern of Speed as they cover our retreat and follow quickly behind us to the mouth of the cave. Now, at the mouth of the cave, we all have our unique positions as teams. We are to form essentially a shield wall or circle around the entrance. We are to wait for the bomb's detonation. However, before we do so, we must be prepared. Therefore, our formations as follows. We will go over these with our teams individually, separately, for the sake of saving time, but to give you the brief outlook for it, you will have your defensive students on the front, our range in the middle, and our healers and offensive spattered around the back itself, or to convenient spots or breaks within the formation. This will be gone over on a training day in the future, however. Now, in terms of medical assistance, we are all to decide as our teams and our positions, with Lumen taking the middle, Ignis taking the right, and Aqua taking the left of the cave's mouth itself. We are to designate zones of medical influence for our individual teams for healers to work from. You will know your team's designated healers and who fulfills that role. You are to retreat to those zones, which will most likely be directly behind your team's
20
line.
frames, what?
And by that I mean your entire team, so that your healer can treat you. That understood? Makes sense?
Yes.
Good, right, well, that covers it in its The cold bomb should have affected all of the dreadworms themselves, which should ensure that their breath weapon is non-functional. In the case that the cold bomb does not go off, then we will be sounding a retreat. All team leaders will be aware of this, and you will be informed of the command close to the day, so you are well aware of what we do when we retreat. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Well, continuing onwards from that. The Necromancer. I will cover this briefly and go over our plan. Any questions regarding morality or the methods used can be saved for a private discussion with your team leader, as we are fully aware of plan ourselves. The Necromancer, our initial...
Prior to this conversation, I would just like to make one thing clear. They expressed the need to be brief. You are the captains, therefore it is you who need to know everything in great detail. Troops struggle to remember long, complicated explanations. They need precise things, where they need to be, at what time. They do not expressly need to know why, what, who, or what situation was made. Such matters can be taken up with you privately. So when you count this plan, please tell them in exact terms, exactly and precisely what they need to know, so that they have a hope of remembering it. You can address any other concerns later on.
With that considered, the plan going forward for the Necromancer. We are to first send in a team of students alongside Professor Nella, who will be aiming to deceive the Necromancer and, through a method, cause the Necromancer to become intoxicated on either a sleeping potion or poison. This will significantly weaken the Necromancer for one of three outcomes. Outcome 1. We are to retreat from... the deception team is to leave the hunt unscathed with no issues. We are to return and see the effectiveness of the potion. Should the poison or potion prove effective, we are to dispatch of the undead and the Necromancer. The teams assigned to this are Aqua, Ignis, and, of course, Lumen. Lumen and Aqua will be taking the frontal area of... I do apologize, my voice is very much going. May need a short break here if you wouldn't mind.
Yes. The teams that once the deception team, has administered the gift and just left the premises. I get out of my head today. I'll just look at this guy. Once they've administered the gift and determined its effectiveness,
Captain Yorl, if it is more suitable, I am more than happy to recount the plan.
If you could, sir, my head is racking me something hard.
Very good. I understand. There's something in the air about it today. In that case, what you need to know is as follows. The initial team, which is going to be Lumen and key other members, are going to be infiltrating the hut under the guise of offering a job to this necromancer. Everybody else will need to have absolute stealth as priority while approaching this hut. This is a highly experienced 4th level spellcaster who has evaded capture for years. As such, it is absolutely vital that she gets no heed of a large force approaching. Otherwise, the initial team will be dead on arrival, or potentially worse. Do I make myself clear? So when we are approaching the town, we will be doing what exactly?
Not being seen.
Stealth, exactly. Not being seen, not making any noises, not having any jokes, not having any laughs around the trees, attacking rabbits, chasing things, Avi, or anything else. We will then be assembling into 3 distinct squads, one of which will be focused on covering exit. The other one will be getting people out. There will be a team which will form a defensive line and will attack undead and everything in the house. We are not to approach the house, we are not to engage them on the house grounds. This is a wizard's tower. They have likely got all manner of nastiness going on, and we are going to leverage the melee capabilities of the undead to draw them out in a nice orderly line, hopefully to be slaughtered. The team going in have an extremely dangerous task ahead of them. Even if all should go well, it is unlikely that the necromancer will not notice that she has been drugged. Professor Bombadil ruminates that there will be about 1 minute 30 before she is completely unconscious, at which point we will have a high-level spellcaster of at least 4th level fighting for her life. Much the same as yourselves in such an instance, I imagine that if you knew your life was on the line and this was your last chance to make an effort, there will be a high amount of magic pouring out of you at that moment. It doesn't matter in that moment if she is going to overcast, if she is going to backfire, if anything else. She is going to throw something quick and nasty at us, like as not. So, regardless of what happens, the stealth team will be exiting that house after an agreed-upon phrase called as quickly as possible. At which point, once again, regardless of what happens, the second team, which will be focused on extracting us and covering our exit, will rush in. The teams of both the stealth team and the cover team at this point will be to form a defensive line with Team 3, which will be covering both of us. Stealth, we will simply be focused on getting out of there. The extraction team, you are focused on getting us out of there. The third team is focused on covering both of us so that we can regroup and have a safe point to which to level a designed attack. In this attack, it is vitally important that crossfire is considered. Therefore, whilst the extraction team, the second team, will be approaching from the very front, the ones providing cover, fire, and performing and helping to form the fallback line will, of course, be slightly off and to the side, such that the further the extraction team move from the property, the safer they are to open fire and go all guns blazing, so to speak. Is this plan understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. The first team then is Lumen. The extraction team, those who will need to rush in as soon as that door is open to get us out of the property, is which team exactly, Tal?
The extraction team is Lumen, Professor.
Sorry, I do apologize. It was key members of Aqua who were going in on the stealth team. I may have misspoken.
Oh, the stealth, I see. Right, so
the stealth team was... Go
yes,
ahead, this is your plan?
Its entirety. Allow me to just rack my brain for a moment. It was Zuko's forte. So the stealth team that are heading on forwards for the deception. This is what you... Yes?
So, the deception team will... It matters not. It will be decided more or less on day. Simply, you need to know that there will be a stealth team going in. There will be a team designated to extracting it. If you're on the stealth team, your choice, your plot, you need to be quick and you need to be non-suspicious and you need to be eager to get out of there in an absolute hurry. The extraction team, as soon as that door opens, even if it's the friendliest thing in the world, it means that we have drugged this woman and you are safe to rush forwards. In the worst of it, you will need to immediately perform a attack to cover us out. In the worst case scenario, well, sorry, allow me to rephrase this. In the best case scenario, you rushing forward will not be met with further resistance than otherwise necessary. In a worst case scenario, while she is not being drugged or things have gone extremely south, you need to rush forward. Regardless of what happens, as soon as that door opens and the stealth team start to move out, you rush forwards. Simple stuff. The cover team, you remain as hidden as possible until the last possible minute to cover both teams extracting, when we will then form a defensive line. There is one other element to this plan. If all else fails, Lothario, you have a key task to perform. And that is, you will be firing a flare. Upon firing this flare, you will signal that all hope has failed, and we simply need Bellicosa, if you would be so kind, to do Bellicosa things to a small hut. If all else has failed, if there is no chance that we can recover the property, anything that lies within, any of the knowledge, the woman, anything else, it falls to you to make the call to simply detonate the property. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. In that case, we will decide our teams and finalize them on the day. It's been a long day. I've put the captains through quite a lot. You will have to thank them all later. If you have any quibbles, please talk to them about it later today, though do be kind. They've been through the ringer a little bit, and I hope this will be a very successful mission, so to speak. If there is nothing else from anyone present, I believe you are all dismissed. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
And very well
Thank you.
done to your captains.
Thank you.
Yes, we did need to speak.
Tell. I need to speak about it. I'll open it to the conversation.
You got Bellicosa's permission.
I don't have my prod. I just
my
naked.
gun.
Sorry, Kalimba? One more time, you a Kalimba? Yeah, I made a Kalimba. Do you have it on you usually?
The fuck is that color?
Usually, yeah. Not today. Play that shit. Oh, you don't have it on you today? Never mind.
With the spoon bits.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
The wooden bit with the spoon bit?
Yeah, the instrument that she plays music on. That looks like regular Kalimba.
He's over there. Yeah, I know. He walked over to him. He's been waiting for me this entire time.
Okay, goodbye. Damn,
Oh, he's
I'll
going to
dunk
get
him
his
in a leg
ass.
later.
That's going to be funny.
You good?
Could have just thrown him in the boat.
I'm good.
What? Who's fighting who now?
Hey, do you guys
Something
wanna
about
see me
Octavian,
dunk
and
Nell in a
Octavian
lake?
just means trouble, so... What?
Unless it's squirrels.
Bellicosa asked us to dunk Nil into a lake.
He's not made a good impression.
Make sure
has
it's
he?
one of the leeches one.
What? The Rosie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. Which one has leeches in it? I was gonna go to the one
Ask
there. but
Bombadil, he's
somewhere else.
apparently
Pretty
planning to
sure it
breed
would be the
leeches in one
next
of
to
them.
Why?
Depends.
Good question.
Because
I didn't really look into it.
Emma.
Alchemy stuff. You wouldn't understand. Leeches could be quite useful.
Alchemy stuff. You wouldn't get it.
You will simply
Hashtag
lack
just
the
alchemy
IQ.
things.
Shut up.
How are you doing today, Nora?
Better than I was 2 days ago. I'm sorry that I missed almost the entire day.
It's quite alright.
But, Yes. Do you have anything other than this today, or what did I miss?
We had a morning meeting to talk about getting ready for this. Then we had this, and that's about it.
Ah. I haven't missed that much.
No, you haven't.
What?
Would you like to accompany me for some training?
I mean, sure. I mean, I've been dormant for 2 days. Well,
It's important to see if your aim is still good.
I ensure you my aim remains true.
Oh, it was pretty good before. I wouldn't call it true.
Wow. Where are we going to practice?
I've set up a miniature range in a safe location.
I'd like to cast him without a focus.
I got really bored this morning. Oh wait, is it still here? Shame.
Oh, absolutely. It's actually my affinity. So I could be able to help you.
That'd be lovely. Skyhead also told me to meet Lumen. Said I'm a more of a fit for them. So.
Currently have full members though.
Did you
She
hear about
said
Stella?
something about.
I don't know. I've not been here for like 2 days.
Stella's trying to leave the team for some reason. Last I checked.
Okay. News to me. She's still going
That's
on a
probably
mission
why
with us.
they're... Yes, of course. That's probably why they're talking. I believe Skyet is the one who's organizing the entire thing.
Would make sense why she said that to me.
Would make sense.
Said I wasn't rugged enough for Morgan Burek.
Nice to meet you, Morgan. As you already know, my name's Ira.
Sure.
Sorry, you weren't what enough for who?
Not rugged enough for Team Terra, and not stupid enough for Team Umbra.
Umbra one I can see because they are quite dumb, but Terra isn't very rugged.
I think that's the point.
They could use someone like her.
Thinks she might.
She said
But I think.
She said she
think she
feels I'm a
knows.
better fit, more polite and respectful.
More polite and respect. That's true.
Yes.
I mean, out of all the teams, I'd say that we are the most polite. Besides maybe Phantom. But then they also have Ulysses, so maybe that doesn't really count for anything.
Ulysses is... and Emma.
Emma. Don't remind me of Emma.
Emma was making bee jokes and making fun of Nil.
It sounds like all the buzz.
I've not met the other three. Like I've seen them
Nil is
guys around.
a work of art. He decided to fight the beehive. He lost.
He fought a beehive. I need that honey.
Yes.
I'm going to kick his ass.
I can't let you. I'm gonna deal with him.
I've been sending to the farm. I took care of a lot of the stuff there, but the bees.
We have so many bees left in our farm. Octavian had to go with them. Come on. I need the honey.
Octavian did go with no private talk, headed to the bees.
Oh, great.
Apparently, Nil killed the queen.
Of one of the hives?
Sliced them.
Nil's gonna be
Alright.
killed by Octavian. You don't have to worry about it.
Also, what did you mean, deal? What do you mean by
I made a
that?
deal with him. He watches my back and I watch his.
He's not on our team.
And?
The other two. Lucia. She's an archer. Very... not used to hard work, I suppose. At least from what I understand. What she said, at least. The other one... I don't remember his first name. Last name, Rosemary. He's...
The one with the green hair.
like me. Yes. Lived on a farm. Knows his things about crops.
Now I'm not even the only person who's had green hair on campus.
This might be permanent, though. Don't know.
Seems like it. But it's a pleasure meeting you both. Podwell said that I might have a little difficulty learning Electrum. But I don't know.
Did he give you the reason?
You said that... Well, you said if I'm more explosive and surprising, or... flashy, might be easier. My first spell that I know and can do now, my arms turn to metal.
Oh. I could see why you'd like to use Electros.
Turn into a lightning rod.
I already have that part nailed down.
Potentially very useful.
I'm already a lightning rod.
You do have a lot of metal on here.
To work very hard. One thing you know.
Also, weird question. Do you know where I can get ink?
It would likely be the library or one of the classrooms.
Because my
Might be a good
tattoos
fit asking the Chancellor.
are my focus. The more I learn, the more I add on. I know how to tattoo. I know someone in Aqua was asking me to help them. Amira?
Amari.
Amari?
Mari.
The lizard.
Oh. She a lizard?
Snake.
I liked her tail pouch.
Snake?
Yes, Snake. You can ask her yourself.
Oh no.
This is training.
Is he alive?
Hang on, let's check.
I don't know.
Is he alive?
Kill me!
Is he
They're
alive?
trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me! Please help! Oh god, someone help! I need
Is this the leech lake?
Yes, the one up top on the hill.
Drop him in the leech lake. Don't do it.
Okay, this is just...
Hang on. I need to save him.
We might.
I thought we got permission to belly
Please don't drop him in
I
the
also
leeches.
students to know how to swim into the lake.
Oh, I see.
I can't swim!
Don't worry, Nil. If you start drowning, I'll save you.
I'm pretty sure an active teacher.
Are you
is
kidding
telling
me? You're
not
gonna
to
let them
as
do
well.
this?
Just
Under the
lie to
pretense
them.
of at least I'll save you after?
I have to. They've been given permission from a teacher.
First.
You're gonna tie a rope to me?
Yeah, tie it to your waist. Drag you out.
This is so fucked up
I don't know
in
how
so
long
many
it's been
ways.
since swim.
Pretty sure this is not the one with leeches in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
Oh, hello, new person. Pleasure to meet you, Nil Vorkov.
Hello.
I'm being tossed into a
I'm
lake. I can't swim.
Neurofacer.
You're short.
Go get the
Well, bad luck for you, I can't swim either. So, you know, there is that.
There's multiple people
I
here.
mean,
There's a
what's
community.
going on here?
This doesn't make me feel better. Right?
Can
You
we
are
swim?
You are still going to toss me into the lake. This fixes nothing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Why are we tossing a new person
But do
into
you
the
know?
lake anyway?
Rope.
What's
Hazing.
happening?
And also
Do you know
Bellatrix
how
asked.
dogs learn to swim?
Better question is, do you need help with that?
You just throw them in the water and they just learn.
No. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll just inhale as much water as humanly possible and die at prove a point.
Sounds good.
That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. But,
love it.
I mean, whatever
Neil.
floats your boat.
What did you do to Bellicosa to even give for her to give
Oh
that
yeah, the time
order?
change. It's
It's
now
night.
evening.
Well,
It's
good
evening.
luck with it.
Wow.
Nice.
There's. I mean, we could
Now
just
it's
take him
evening.
to a dorm and get
I
him
don't.
to shower.
Listen.
No,
All
we
right,
should-
maybe
we should
we can work out a
postpone.
deal, all of us. Okay? You don't throw me into the lake right now, and later I will drown myself in it.
We don't want to drown
Well, there's
you.
no learning experience there.
We don't want you to die.
No learning experience.
Exactly.
It's fine. Can you at least let me stand on my own 2 feet? You can hold my arms. Just this is really getting
well,
uncomfortable.
sure.
I'll stand here. I promise you, I won't run. Okay? Let go of my arms. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Hold on. We're gonna postpone it.
Oh! No, I'm just kidding.
Postpone.
Anyways.
It's evening. It's gonna get cold
Yeah.
soon.
Can we
It's too
postpone-
late.
Well, we can
Oh yes.
Can we
you don't wanna get
postpone my
hypothermia.
killing?
one of the dorms afterwards with like a nice fireplace or something.
Stop rationalizing this murder.
We have towels over at Aqua.
You're rationalizing murder.
Wait, why don't you just use the
Shower
pool?
At Lumen Dome.
All right.
I mean, we
Oh,
can.
that's
we
fair.
can, like, head
Yeah,
out
just
and
use
we
the
gotta-
pool.
We gotta clean it.
Here's what we're
I
gonna do.
don't know where the
worse.
leeches one is. We're
Well,
not
Ron,
throwing
you
him
just
in with
stand over there.
The
leeches.
leeches one is actually over on the other side of campus, just past the
me?
back.
No, not you. You're
That
gonna
was
go
the
that
one
way,
by the
real
farm.
fast, like right now.
It's
So you're
not
gonna
Well, it might
stand
be the
right
one by
there
the
as I
farm.
continue to speak to you, as you're unable to
That's
leave,
the pond.
because I have not dismissed
God
any of
damn
you.
it.
Yes, I have.
That's a terrible hiding spot. Follow me, I'll give you a better one.
Shh, I'm a tree.
I
love light. Photosynthesis is super cool.
They can't come into our dorm and you can follow me there.
Oh, thank God. Let's go. Wait, why are you helping me? I know what you're helping
I
me.
have
Why are
your
you
back.
helping me?
My team member.
I convinced her.
Fair.
Would prefer to keep the new students alive.
Would you like to be my friend?
Sure.
Yeah? You want to be my friend? We'll look after each other?
This is weird. I'm not.
What? It's a handshake. What's a run? It's cool. You go like, right?
Yeah.
It's a handshake. Exactly. We're gonna be best friends. Anyways, cool. Where are we hiding?
Yeah.
Yep, this way.
Thank you. You have nice and soft hands. A lot of people here have soft hands. Nice. Oh wait, you're polite people. I remember your name. I'm sorry.
Lumen.
Lumen. It means light in language.
Yes.
Okay.
It's also
Now that we're here.
realm.
Now that we're here. Listen. I have a terrible secret to tell both of you.
That you can swim.
I've killed before. And I don't know if you're comfortable with that.
He's ex-military.
What?
I've killed a lot of people. I'm used to it.
He's a sniper.
Oh,
Do you recall your body count?
Oh, I fucked plenty of broads. Okay, let's see.
That's not.
There was one time when I was on the farm, and oh, was that not what you... Sorry,
You
what?
said you killed
The
someone
body
before.
count of how many people you know.
Oh, kills. Right, got it. Okay, yeah, I've killed plenty of people. Like this one time, there was this old man minding his own business. And then he looked at me and he said, Johnny, I need help crossing the street. I'm too old to do it myself, and I don't want to get hit by a carriage. And I looked at him and I said, man, that sounds like a you problem. And then he got hit by a carriage moments after. It still haunts me to this day. There may have been something I could have done to save him.
Or
If
you would
I
have
had
been
just
hit by a
walked that
carriage
old
with
man
him.
I mean, it wasn't going very fast. It just kind of bumped into him, and then they said, "Excuse me," and he was like, "Oh yeah, no problem." But I could have prevented it. You know.
Hello, Tel.
Hello. I'm just putting something in my room.
I don't know. Sometimes it keeps me up at night. You know, I never really had many friends growing up. After Mom died, and I pawned off our family amulet. You know, Grandma wasn't too happy with me about that one. But we really needed the money.
Yeah.
So, I found my way here. I figured I could right my last wrong.
They were gonna drop him in the
You know, help save the world or whatever.
Stay quiet for a second.
Instead. Okay. I will stay quiet.
I know.
Will you tell me when I can stop being quiet, or should I just keep being quiet until instructed otherwise?
Maybe take a shower first.
I already swam in a lake. I'm fine.
Subtle reminder that they're looking around for you outside. And with
it's
some
okay. I took a
teacher
stealth
permission.
class. Watch this. Watch this.
I think that door's locked.
I'm a chair.
I think Acteris
You
is
can
heading
sit on
that
me.
way, actually.
I can hide, because I am
He's
a chair.
looking at Lumen.
He's just standing there menacingly.
I'm a
Oh
chair.
dear.
I actually didn't see him.
See? Best stealth. I put the best in Best in Bay.
Front of a window.
There's a window right there.
He puts the best in.
Oh. I put the mediocre in Best in Bay.
Hey, actually, you know what? Put that behind there.
I mean, wall.
Very comfy.
That was alright, and then today has been a rather heavy hit, I must admit.
It's been in a training.
I am whatever this is.
Hello now.
Divider. I don't know.
Yeah, you're a divider. There you go.
Room divider.
Yeah, yeah.
Foldable. Hello, I am foldable and can reshape a room easily.
I mean, I can't actually do like at all.
Routinely looking
hear
at
talk
my
back
now. Said there was something wrong with it.
No, you can't.
My signature seems to be rather strange. I have no idea what it
Absolutely.
really means.
Are there
but-
condiments?
Let's hope you don't have some.
Said at least something's not eating me from the inside, at least, so.
That's.
Don't think I'm going to die anytime soon.
Well, I had to talk to Bob about how heads up it's gonna be. It was a table with a smaller cauldron on.
What the fuck?
Plus
What kind
15
of corn dog is this? Jesus fucking.
Sounds rather dry here. Have some water.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank Christ. Someone here cares about me.
That's what Morgan said. Well, we had the small cauldron.
Was told to give you a corn dog.
Got nothing to add? Is that just water?
It's just water.
They were all pretty thick books as well. and
Okay.
the table, I had to pick it all up.
What, did you want ice cubes or something?
No, it's fine.
We also have wine if you want some.
You know, as they say. Wow, that was so
I was
nice.
told to give it to him. Didn't know what it was.
Was it one of the ones by the
Honestly, if
lake?
you cooked that, it wouldn't be half bad.
He's given me
Those aren't edible.
I can't
Or they
tell.
sound- Yeah, I don't think.
They are
they're
edible.
I just did.
Actually,
Unless you cook
they
them.
are edible if you roast them.
Yes. Did you cook it?
No,
Then it's not edible.
they were given to me. Didn't know if they were cooked or not. Been told to give one to
Dear
me.
winner,
So I did.
if like saying that you're not a cult makes people think you're a cult more,
Yes, it definitely does.
well, we may need to rethink our business strategy behind.
That's
our
why I
guild
was saying
group.
catchphrase is a great catchphrase. Because no one sees it coming.
Catchphrase is terrible. You should feel bad for suggesting it. Are they gone?
Probably. You can probably get out
I was
now.
just wanting to meet everyone. Feel like I'm interrupting.
Oh, my head.
Yes, no. What is that?
She has been known to stab people in her sleep, so I would recommend moving away.
No, I haven't. I haven't stabbed anyone. I don't even own a knife.
Stella, I was trying to help you, but you've just ruined it yourself.
What?
Poke.
No, I get other people that stab other people for me. Like, Professor Takuya.
Poke.
She has a sword.
And is there something you need?
Poke.
Is this about the plot?
Poke.
Don't poke me, please. I've had a very rough day.
Want some water?
I'm so exhausted. Shut.
Here, you want some water?
I do want water.
Okay, you're
I'm so
gonna
exhausted.
Here, you ready?
What? What?
I'm just gonna hard pour this. You're just gonna have to open your mouth. And
I'd rather not. Can you just be gentle with it, please? I'm not bad.
I'm not used to being gentle. Sure, I'll go slow. Don't spill it. Don't spill a drop of this water.
Said she was going to try to get me here.
Experience.
Okay, here you go. Ready? You're experiencing drinking water. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone drinks water. Yeah. Idiot.
I love water.
Okay, ready? Nice and slow. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like hydration. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and watch. Grab a cup. I'm leaving.
Nope. Alright, Neil, it's been great having you. Please feel free to take the back door.
Hydration. Hydration's important, Neil.
Yeah, I'm glad. Merry Christmas. Here, keep the water.
Can you carry me to my room, please?
No.
I'm so tired.
Sorry, I'm just really tired. I gotta go.
Come back. Oh.
Didn't even stay for talk afterwards.
You okay?
I'm very exhausted. I've been standing all day.
Had a conversation with Mr. Made me feel I don't deserve being pregnant. So I haven't slept in months. Nothing to treat me trip.
Shall return. I need to go see Luca.
Of course. Right.
And plus with Senna.
Well, if you've been suggested you'd be a better fit here, let's talk about your qualities a bit.
Alright.
Where do you come from? Come on, wow us with a tale or something.
Basics. Adrian, specifically, grew up on a farm. Well, can't say grew up. I'm an orphan. Was in multiple houses throughout my life. Last one just so happened to be a farm. Took care of the chickens and cows and crops. Lived in the barn. Wasn't allowed to live in the house. And through some things, I've fought off wolves and some bandits and thieves. That's why I act.
Don't just stand here.
It's actually why I speak. I have a nasty cut across the throat. I'm fine with standing. Sorry.
I see. So the raspiness per se is something that's come as a result of something rather than a natural trait of you.
Yes. It was a slice to the throat. Cut some of my vocal cords. Didn't heal right. Been talking like this ever since.
Well,
it also
it makes you stand
hurts
out,
to eat and drink sometimes.
Oh.
It's alright.
I'm sorry to hear. Food and drink are one of the many pleasures of our lives, so... Well, you're still able to get some enjoyment out of them, surely?
Of course, I can still taste. Just hurts going down sometimes.
I see. Well, in that case...
I also do know magic. I found out that
What do you want, Lefron?
Actually, my focus.
What do you want? What do you want, Lefron?
Oh, I
What do
was
you
going to
want?
go see Tilkaras.
Okay, he's in there. Yeah, I'll get the door for you.
Metal arms is certainly.
The door. I opened the door. Hello.
Are you able to do
Oh,
that?
thank you.
Not that we
Yeah.
have permission to use that
Where did Neil go?
here, but
Kind of just disappeared.
I told him to run away, and he fled out the back door.
the front.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
I'm also reading a book on Electrum, trying to learn that. That's why I'm talking to her.
I dare say that must have been very difficult, Val.
It was.
Far cry from your instructors back in Palvindor, I'm sure.
Yes. Took a lot longer too, but I still remember most of the vital points.
I dare say, if you said that, then you count among the fewer ones. I had hoped to launch that upon them as some sort of fitting learning point, so that they'd learn that they do need to be more concise in future. Orders need to be appointed, and details can be left for those with the command to decide on them. I am hoping that as a result of your pain today, they have learned that lesson, and we will have more effective briefings in future.
Of course. I do actually plan on giving Tell some pointers, as I've held the role of squad leader once before.
Please do. I dare say the man, as we learnt from my little call-out exercise at the end, spoke for twice the time and relayed half the information from his colleagues in Zuku and... But I shouldn't be saying such things in front of a new captain.
Wait, what about Zuko?
We were simply discussing the mission of the days ahead. Thank you for offering to contribute your efforts to this.
Of course, when necromancy's involved.
In fact, necromancy's involved, you say. Why would that make a difference?
I had a run-in one time, and they did a lot of damage in a very small amount of time. And, well, I just know how bad it can get.
Then I dare say you and I need to have a conversation. Professor
Hey, Neil.
Actalis, thank you very much for your counsel. And Val, thank you for your patience.
Wait, I need to talk to you. Sure. Do you mind if I talk to you in just a moment? Professor? Sorry to point.
By all means.
Val! Thank you, sir. Come on now. Okay.
I wonder... That one does seem eager to charge around. Have you had much of a reading on the recruits?
The good news is, one,
Morgan, very interested in learning magic. He's even looking at
Isn't
a
that
new
a
element.
novelty?
Hmm.
Yes, speaking of which, did you manage to meet with Mari on that lesson I gave her?
I had prior commitments I had to attend to. I haven't had a chance.
Very good. Well, in that case, if you and Amari find yourself free, I am quite at a loss as to what to do following this little conversation with Luca. Should you require an evening training to do something more with your day, then I'll be more than happy to facilitate.
I was actually reconsidering, considering my team's composition. We have very few magical offense capabilities, while we have plenty of defense capabilities.
Well, be that as it may, the awakening of your Manigate, the process remains the same. It all begins with being able to sense the damn thing. Whilst I'll be more than happy to hand your tuition over to Acteris later on, I dare say he's somewhat swamped at present with various people looking to learn this, that, and the other. So, of course, it is up to you. I was simply making myself available.
Of course. I'll see if I have some free time later today. I don't believe I have anything planned.
I dare say that counts as a moment. Where the blazes is in?
Professor Coldwell.
Val?
I do have plans on locating some Venenum school books in the library. Do you have any recommendations?
I have a few. It depends on how you're going to learn them.
I am more familiar with the chemical formulas of such similar creations. Perhaps something that could utilize that as well.
Yes. So, it'll help cut down the books you're looking through. Look for ones written by or within Alix. The Viren books are a little more spiritual in nature. The teachers of A6, a bit more formulaic. I'll make sure to tell you what it is.
I see. Thank you. Another note, quite literally. I have a letter that I need addressed to a professor. I haven't seen him around. This one is for Bombadil.
Ah, I saw him earlier.
I had looked for a bit, but I couldn't find him.
So.
If you could drop that off in the staff dorms, I normally leave them in his office, but it is now locked for safety reasons.
Yeah, slide it under his door or something. Keeps his door locked like the rest of us, so.
Yes, it's just in regards of possibly obtaining some poisons, so I can at least attempt to stop my studies.
That'll work. Just make sure to, again, make sure someone's nearby.
Of course.
Backlashes can be dangerous, especially when using dangerous spells. Last thing we need is you poisoning yourself.
Unfortunately, wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, well. I'd be lying if I said it. I haven't poisoned myself either.
Acid is usually the main culprit of most of my problems.
Well, start with standard poisons first.
Of course.
And then move more towards acids. Or if you're going to start with acids, make sure you have some good bases and solvents on you. Walking rather slowly, Oriana, but usually running everywhere.
Thinking, Professor.
Hmm. Ah. I think I'm gonna wander around a bit. See where everyone is.
Of course. I might go see if I can find, I'm not looking that way, Amari, real quick. Discuss some of the lessons she's learned from Professor Nella.
I'll drop this off real quick before I forget it.
Yes, thank you.
Have a good night if I do not see you again.
You as well. Thank you for helping Nil, by the way. I made sure he made it to somewhere safe. We hid him in Lumendorm. Nil.
Ah. Well, he's not in Lumendorm anymore. He walked by. Oh.
Yes, I know. I hid him for a time. They can't actually do anything if they can't find him, so if he runs around, it's easier to be safe.
Which is against regulations. And he also ran away when I was questioning him with it. There's also possibly some...
Where did everyone go?
I don't know.
Have you seen Amari recently?
From Aqua?
Yes.
Arena. With Chancellor and Malik.
I see. Thank you.
No problem.
My head is killing me today.
Yeah, it's been affecting me a little bit as well.
I think it's messing with my etheric eye. Every now and then, all my vision gets scrambled on one side of my head. It's terrible.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good. I might need a replacement. perfect timing. Alright, Amari.
What?
I do believe Professor Neller is looking to give a bit of a lesson later to the both of us.
Oh.
About magic and awakening a monogate.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know when, so
Right.
he was very vague on
Well,
timing.
Alright, okay, well, I'll be here for the most part. I'm just gonna pop around real quick to try and find Gil, but...
I do believe I saw... No, that wasn't Gil, that was the other one. That was Yoral.
The other...
You're all blue.
I'll be back here. So, well, one of us is more blue than the rest.
You're all blue at the end.
Okay, I'll be back here in 5.
Instead of maybe dodging the tall opponents, maybe you can rely on deceiving the taller opponents and thinking you're weak.
Yeah, that's something they've...
Or you can just be Val and you punch the taller opponents in the weaker parts, and
I still don't feel bad for punching Kingsley in the dick.
My old
Thanks for validating, I guess.
I don't think I was present for that.
I didn't even know that happened. I was too focused on myself, trying not to die.
Chancellor. I think he was headmaster, I don't remember. He might have been promoted, but he put me through a special program of dodging and more deception involved just because of the height difference. Like at that age, most boys were about a little bit taller than this. And so
Is there such a thing as steel magic?
Yes.
Or metal?
Yes.
That is the school Ferrum.
Who actively practices it.
Ferrum?
Ferrum?
There.
That would be incredibly useful for you, Jack.
Actually, Jack, there's somebody on the school who actually has this magic. As we found out earlier today. With the new student,
Morgan.
the Moon Elf. She, Morgan?
Oh.
Morgan?
No, I've seen
Morgan?
her use it.
Morgan? I don't remember. It's something like that.
I didn't know what to make of that. That was such a surreal moment. Cool. Yeah, she had her throat damage.
Yeah, she does.
You can't what?
Nothing.
Okay.
You can.
I don't know.
If you don't mind. I'm going to be focusing on my spell.
Lumen
so have it in time for action.
I don't know where our is going. Oh,
Amari is looking for Gil and then coming back here.
Aim practice first.
Gil is still in two. Gil is still divided.
Thanks, Ron.
Divided on what?
And Honora.
Killing.
I'm going to walk
It's
this
not
way
an option at this point.
Just killing in
I
general.
thought I'd share that, so I didn't...
I know. I'm very aware.
She has to die regardless.
Yes, I'm aware. But it's just that Gil does not consider himself having the right to kill anyone.
Then he shouldn't kill them.
Kill them.
Leave it to the people who can.
Not a cow.
Let someone else do.
He won't feel comfortable with that either, and you know it. But he'll do what he's asked, and he'll let someone kill him because he won't push himself against everybody else's morals. But I am very afraid that he is going to be stabbed in the back, somebody will be spared.
I still need to get my hands on some poison.
Yeah.
Do you think the dread...
Why am I not surprised?
You could try to take the corpse with you if you like.
I might need to talk with... I already had a drink earlier. I haven't been training at all.
I mean, I suggested it to the Chancellor, and he said if anything could be captured alive, then it could be a potentially good, because then it would be an unlimited source of poison.
I don't look. It's fine with. I'm fine with killing. I don't like the idea of using somebody as a resource unlimitedly.
It's an animal. Hell, it's an insect, not even an animal.
Yes, squash it.
It doesn't have
keep it.
thoughts and feelings. It has a hive mind.
Have you ever milked a cow?
You keep it slightly sedated. Also,
How is this different?
Are we talking about the necromancer or the worms?
The dread worms.
worms. We're not.
We're getting poison from the
I'm not
worms.
talking about using her as the worms. Keeping a worm and like slightly sedating it, putting it in a cage, like strap it up. Just feed it every now and then, and they have a limited supply of poison. Did you want to do some
see
impact
that my belt buckles
This range is too short and you know it. I have to set up my own range somewhere.
I mean, we fired here before.
Yes, but I need long range practice because that's what I mainly do.
Do you still have your range, or that one you set up? I have to practice a spell
I
regardless.
can simply set it back up again.
Do that if you like.
Got my hands acting up. There we go.
Using some magic first might actually help me. Learning my other spell.
Right, follow me.
Gotten it to slightly work, but not really.
Is the arena in use?
Is he alright?
I'm unsure.
I'm going to go practice range then.
The arena has been emptied about...
Excellent.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I think Zuko got crushed with a hammer that Gale swung at him.
And dislocate my shoulder. Then you hit him square in the jaw. Please don't stop aiming for the head.
Yeah, no, it's a two-handed heavy hammer meant to break anything.
From which way are we shooting?
I've already made the Viking-sized target. See, I even gave it a little head.
A bucket.
Damn it.
They're hard to stand on.
Yes, I know. Pain because they're old, have rounded edges.
Yes, yes they do for some reason. Can you hit a target from that distance?
Probably. Let's see. you.
That was a very good shot.
Did I miss it or not?
You hit it dead center.
Okay.
This one's a little harder to aim because it has the drop. Also, that's about the maximum distance this can reach. I believe I was just short. I need to aim a bit up.
You missed a lot, I think.
Not low enough that I couldn't see beyond the wall.
There you go.
That's my next goal, is to make sure my bullets don't drop. Feel free to take more shots, it'll take me a bit to reload. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I don't think I even know to reach that far. Missed though.
It's like it was just off.
Damn, just right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I swear this thing has I swear it has a mind of its own sometimes.
Guns aren't perfect. It's gonna be a straight line.
Still, not having to worry about gravity will help that. And that's my plan at some point.
Casting without your foci. Good. You look just right, but almost on target.
Little low. Try to aim a bit higher.
There you go.
Do you actively have recoil when shooting your magic?
It's a habit.
Try to keep your arm as steady as possible. There's no need to relocate your weapon if you have multiple shots.
Good.
If you're going to shoot multiple times, don't lower your arm every time. That's going to be key in a combat situation.
Not free to fire again.
I know, I'm just stating the obvious. I do that a lot.
It's also a good idea to practice judging where it's gonna hit. Fire spell, adjust fire spell, adjust again if needed. Can't always wait for it to hit the target before you fire again.
It's what I did with my old rifle. We had 2 shots in them. All we had to do was flick it, and the second shot would rotate in. The first shot was usually a tracer. If it hit, good. If not, that's what the second shot's for.
A multi-shot gun?
It was a prototype that my parents built. I wasn't allowed to bring it with.
Well, of course. Weapons are, first and foremost, most likely an A6. Obviously. Though it is interesting if they built it not part of the military.
Technically, they are part of
Unless they
weapons
were.
research.
Nah. Never mind. Makes more sense.
However, their main focus was on the etheric compounds with weaponry. Such things as mana rifles or mana pistols. Anyone can use magic with one of those as long as they have proper gun training.
And proper training in how the spell works is the most important thing people often forget. They're either creations. If you don't know how the spell works, all you do is increase the chances of backlash. Especially since Aether-Tech backlashes are far worse and far more explosive.
Yes. That's the part they were trying to get around.
I wonder if they're even here, around.
Theoretically, there could be using an alternative ambient spell to mitigate damage using ambient mana. However, it requires a sufficient charge and makes each shot a little more mana. What's the word?
A little more mana intensive.
Yes, intensive.
There's also going to be the issue of you now have two different Aetherites with two different spells.
Correct.
Person now has two spells they must understand to shoot and to self-protect. So
The main idea was if they could make a easy to remember self-protect spell, they could put it on any weapon, and even without proper knowledge of the other spell, you would at least be semi-safe from backlash.
well, that's the other issue. Aetherite backlash, as I said, is usually explosive.
Exactly. It usually rendered the weapon unusable.
And sometimes a few missing hands.
Yes. But it is a research field for that reason in particular.
It's only 10 years old.
I do intend to,
unusually frowned upon, so I'm quite surprised with where the tech professor's from.
I don't know.
She's from Swainpool for Vera.
Yes.
Is she?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
That's a little peculiar.
Perhaps it's because she was using wood instead.
She was
I mean,
using
lots of
wood.
people in Vivera don't like Aether at all.
However, she is also a human
Reason
from
or reason.
Swainpool. The elves would never use it. If anyone is, it's gonna be the humans. And Aetheric wood is an interesting little change, but still Aetherite.
Yes. I'm still wondering the capabilities of a mobile Aetherite cannon. I believe that might be one of my next projects.
Be careful with projects like that. Probably need a large piece of Aetherite.
Exactly.
A large piece of Aetherite's gonna have fairly explosive backlashes. If whoever decides to mess with it doesn't know what they're doing.
which is precisely why there will be one and only one.
Looks like it's getting late.
Right. Are you done with the range?
I'm done with your bridge, yes.
Alright, I will go collect the items and I must go find Professor Neller. Oh my god.
I think I'll be calling in nights.
I will block it.
He's pretty okay at talking, not too great. We're working on it.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, don't worry. Me
After
too.
you're
My legs
done-
are fucking killing me.
After you're done, it's my turn.
Okay.
With not with you, Amari. Not with you, Amari.
Oh, I'm fine with going with you, but okay. I'm fine. We'll be sore tomorrow. I can deal with it tomorrow.
I'm going to roll for it now. If you roll, then you have to, if I roll, then you have 10. You're gonna have to do because of the ball.
My only good
I rolled a 19, you got
His
it.
brain would just be
My
like,
own-
just think that it's alcohol because it's in an ale
The
mug.
fun-
That would be enough.
The funny thing is, that's my only good roll, and it's on the fucking crappiest thing to roll.
It's okay to be struggling with it.
I was already having a sprained ankle today.
But oftentimes we don't know what our problems are.
Fine. Oh, the go for the weak spot. That's how this works, right? Yeah, like
Have a pleasant evening.
And then tried to drag him until like the call log told him to do it.
Why am I fighting you? This is the worst way to fight someone with so close range.
Remember where the current goes.
Hey, there's no comment made
trying
again
to.
because you got a chance to the right there.
Please.
Feel right.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I can't believe your weapon just fluxed. I've been happening to people.
Oh god. Nothing happened.
Right there we go, there's a bit.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, for the sake of my kneecaps, I'm gonna need those tomorrow. Apparently we're gonna be doing a lot of walking.
That seems to be useful for the mission.
I mean,
I'll fight you.
I got this. I have
but I want to shoot. I could just shoot the wall.
Are you looking for long range? Acteris actually gave me a really good idea. See, you take one of the tiny shields here, and you take one of the big shields here.
Oh, we're not looking for top. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just let him step it up.
I've been doing this with my rifle for the past couple days as well.
See what he does.
It's in the arena. Wrong way. It's over here. Then you just put this at your desired distance. Ooh. And you give it a little head.
Okay.
Then you just fire from over here.
I'm assuming you also wanted to shoot us off to some of the other students?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Could just use the range.
Especially if the rest of your team hasn't seen your abilities yet.
Not the full one, no.
Alright.
But actually,
I thought you were going for range, not...
we'll show you what is going on.
Boy! Rom is going to do a cool thing and wants to show it off. Especially to Aqua.
Thanks for...
I wanna do it, I wanna do it. I wanna see.
Thanks.
You did it.
Yeah, fuck your fight.
I would like to see the
I wasn't fighting.
Really, just can't look you walk, can you?
Ulysses.
Not you, Ron.
Ulysses.
Yes.
I need to show off a bit.
Around here. He said stand around here.
Show off.
Wait, but I'm his teammate. I get
So from about right here,
No, you don't.
I shot a target to the second short wall of the stairs.
I watched him do it.
That's impressive. That's very good aim. Can you aim like that?
Yeah, she hit like 3 in a row. It was. She doesn't have to worry about gravity.
I'll hold you by your other leg.
Go
and
down!
Your side.
Wonder what he's gonna do. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, like, God. Look at that area. Look at that coverage. Well, like, barely any of them hit the actual target, but still, look at that coverage.
Someone was over there on the steps.
Holy shit, look at this shit.
What is happening here? He's gonna do it!
I'm holding him up.
Oh no.
No, it's not. That was actually very
It's a
pretty.
good thing they have a limited amount of range.
Imagine the person walking outside the arena right now looking up and like, oh god!
That was very pretty.
I would have fallen a few more people.
Spell it or...
That was
I can.
awesome, totally
Okay.
cool!
That was very
That
good.
was incredible, Ram!
That was amazing.
I decide when the arrows disappear.
Now, can you do that with
Okay,
the gun?
because I thought that we were gonna have to
Imagine
deal with
somebody
murder.
out there looking up and just seeing in a barrage of arrows, and then right before they hit, they disappear. They shit themselves. Is someone out there?
It might be possible. It might be possible.
I can't run right now.
I hope so.
I'm not sure.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was
I
funny.
hope we got a good view over there.
Can
you combine
Put someone in the door.
flashbang?
Say you're a little bit.
That would simply kill me of mana drain.
Okay, wonderful.
But it would be cool. It'd be really cool though.
Yeah, when you, when you do the final big sacrifice. Not
Do
you
not try to
teammate
into killing themselves.
I shoot at least
Yes,
55
please don't.
arrows with that. If I have to cast a one level spell, each arrow that lands
and a potion, then we might be okay.
It would, if it causes instant death.
Please do not try to push your teammates into killing themselves.
Very impressive. How long have you been working?
I don't think you would survive it, because I would kill you myself.
5 days.
It was satisfying.
Alright, well. I see how it is.
What?
Huh? 5 days.
Oh my god!
I'm making a joke.
He sees something that he likes on me. I'm doing a tease.
Realm, you should be used to it.
Lefron, is that your sword?
Short. It's really fucking impressive. I'm giving you a compliment.
Lefron.
Yes, it was
No.
on the same side as
No.
Lefron.
Yes.
Is that your sword?
I
It
think
is
those shields
the one I'm training with, yes.
I think you should get something bigger up front, like, you know, because you're fucking huge.
No, if he's one-handing it, it's a good size.
The idea eventually.
Well, yes, if he's one-handing it, true. If he's one-handing it,
It's
I
not
still
my
think you could
personal
handle
one.
something bigger.
It's one from the training ground.
Do you
I'm training
want
for
help getting
you know.
a personal one? Because that looks like one I could use with one hand.
Yeah, like you'd slam your sword down on a table and you go boom.
Have you been around? It's been a while.
I think we can make him a better sword.
You could probably make him a better.
You could probably make him a better
But I have
sword.
my own stuff to work on right now. I can't help.
No, I do too.
actually, I
I'm
was
currently
speaking to
working
Zuko
on a
for years.
mobile artillery unit.
Yes, I spoke to
Well, you
Zuko
were
about
working
it.
on a
He said he
fridge.
could possibly
I finished
make
that.
it.
It was really easy.
Oh, good work.
You could make work of it tonight.
But I suppose I'm looking more for a cleaver. If I was to get a weapon.
A cleave would be good for you. You have a lot of strength in one of your arms. You could probably cleave someone clean.
Have you ever heard of an executioner's sword?
Yes, in the smaller part area.
What is that?
Can't say that I have.
It is effectively a heavier great sword, but it doesn't have a tip. It's mainly focused on slashing using its weight.
Ah, the rectangular one.
Yes, the one that is a rectangle.
Ah, yes, I know what you're talking about. Now.
He keeps getting invited by everyone.
It would be very good, but you'd have to get a scaled down one. Its main purpose is for people with larger amounts of strength, or in some cases lesser amounts of strength, to use a heavier object to swing down with more force. The only downside is you can't really... It's harder to maneuver because it is heavier. A custom version could be fitted to a longsword size for you, while still retaining that weight value. Based on the shields you were carrying, I assume you're comfortable with heavy weight on your arms.
Oh, yes, of course.
Excellent.
I've
Then
held my shields for long periods of time.
you just need to worry about it being more forward than you are used to.
I can just recreate. I can recreate the.
I'll talk to Zuko about it. He already showed interest in helping me
can't
with
just simply
developing
recreate
the sword.
Man, we have an entire building to make, don't
I'm
we?
gonna go over here now.
Look down.
Yeah, I'm not really keen to get shot.
Sat. The front, get him.
Dude, put it more over this way.
Oh my god, no.
No,
It's like gun safety 101. Don't point your fuck.
No, get over here. No.
Not doing that, Gallum. It's just light. It's just light. I'm not casting any spells.
Anura, Anura, you're the smart one. Don't let any of them kill themselves.
Wait, but
You're the smart one over there.
Shield fine.
What are we doing in this deck? Like, what is it? Like, is he
How can I
holding
hold
glasses
shield
or
when I'm too busy holding my staff?
From the middle of the arena to the
Well, I mean, if Ron wanted to shoot his, rain down from above spell, and then you
I
hide
need
behind
both
a
of my
single
hands.
Actually,
It's too
all
heavy.
those arrows in the sky earlier.
A shield would be good.
I would rather have a weapon
got
on
his
me.
thing.
Where would I put
That is
it?
where your rock
I have
shields
nowhere
are
to put it.
weapons.
This is the first time my hair looks nice after I cut it all off. It's never gonna look like this
Honestly,
again.
I feel like
Yeah,
if you
just
that
shield
to the
weapon.
cave,
I mean, I
like,
use my shield.
Besides, I worked hard on getting it.
I could retrofit a shield into a weapon for you if you're that worried.
It is a big area of effect, but I don't know how much damage each arrow does.
Maybe you shouldn't take it. Calm down and as many branches as you can.
I like working.
Oh, no. It'll be a mess tomorrow, and I'll love it.
But I like working
See how hard it was to brush out. I think the brush got
reasonably.
stuck like
Listen,
in
I'm
the
just
behind
saying,
the
a
line.
small buckler-sized shield with a built-in dagger, so you can block
I
stab.
don't have a problem like that.
And find out how much one of them does.
The
I
staff's
don't know.
not
They have a
stabbing.
staff. They're not gonna go. They're not gonna be
Smash.
range
Go
anyway.
long.
I just kind of
At that point, just hit them with the staff. They have sneaky bits right there.
After I'm done, it just kind of goes
Silver and gold and...
So, this thing,
I'm not gonna
yes,
shoot
it
Oh,
has
it's silver
pointy
and
ends on
gold.
it, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
supposed
why.
to do that as little as possible, as there is a crystal in the middle of it that if I would hit you across the skull with, it could break.
This is why I'm trying to get her
I
a new
don't want
weapon.
to break my
Silver
stuff.
and
I
gold sword.
prefer not to.
Before the mission.
Skull isn't
But
bad.
maybe you should reinforce your staff.
It's not the problem, it's
Harden
not
your
skulls, it's hardened chitin.
What are we doing?
Are you making fun of her being short, Holly?
She said he doesn't know how much damage they do. So it's like,
What?
Right.
No, that's my job. I make fun of her height.
I don't want to know how much
Nice.
it does, because I don't know how much actually use it on something.
You know I don't really do that, and you know that.
Holly.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
put
I
your
say.
life forcefully in Talia's hands. If you could.
What?
Don't
I don't
put
wanna
my
put stress on
teammates
you.
on.
I'm not going on this mission. Don't count on me saving your life.
I mean, we're talking about now.
Oh.
Jello wants me to shoot him.
My bad.
I don't think anyone here has
Why?
healing magic.
I can shoot you
Or
blind.
Oriana does.
That we want oh, obviously. Sorry,
He wants it.
Pisces was large and in the way.
Damage one of those things.
Per standard.
We can just fire one of those.
The shield is quite big.
Like when we all get out, like it
Yeah.
sounds like they can just like
Massive, isn't it?
Absolutely, just ginormous.
I'm pretty sure
big
that
I
it
know.
would do as much damage, if not more, than a normal arrow.
Oh, okay.
God, that thing's so thick too, Jesus.
I only want you to.
I know. Look, it's
Now that
making
I'm looking
big.
at it really closely,
It's
This late at
really
night, it's
thick,
probably
isn't it?
best not to
This
shoot each
shit
other. The
weighs a
professors will be
bitch.
mad.
I know. I'm not planning on shooting anybody.
Gallup, do you want to
You
get
could.
shot?
I mean,
Go
like,
100 meters that way, and
Your
I'll
choice,
line it
but
up.
It's a really bad idea.
Now play what you got.
What do you mean? It's cool. It's hip.
Well, now I want
How
to see how
about we
much damage
stop
one of
trying to
them
hurt
does.
each other before we actually go on like a very dangerous mission which could
Don't worry,
compromise
once he
any and
goes
all of us?
100 meters away, I just turn around and leave. I'm not really going to shoot him.
That would have been really funny.
It would have been funny, but he didn't fall for it, so it didn't work.
It would have been kind of sad that I ruined it. Fuck.
I'm starting to think I should start drinking alcohol.
Do you want some?
Maybe we should come around Lumen.
Oh, I have some from Lumen. You want some?
Don't drink alcohol.
You were gonna say you stole it, didn't you?
I think he did say it.
They invited me to a soiree.
It's not alcohol.
A what?
What's a soiree?
It's fancy grape juice.
Apparently, it's where you drink wine as slowly as humanly possible.
I'm about to try to
sounds
lift
boy.
the fuck out of you and suplex you. I don't know what the fuck a suplex is, but I will suplex.
Suplex is a standard maneuver where you
I don't
put
wonder
your
they have
arms around
garbage
someone's waist and go backwards.
I almost thought you were gonna grab me. I almost thought you were gonna grab me. I almost thought you were going to slam me into the
Anyways, Anura, come here.
And then you gotta take a sip, and it's like, I could already be drunk right now.
It's like what Kingsley did to
we all go
Anura
get
during the
tea?
Octavian mission.
Don't remind me.
Kingsley threw Anura
Anura,
like halfway
whoever
across the
wants
arena.
to
It was
join you, we'll go
glorious,
get
but
tea.
terrible.
That's great.
I could make some nice tea.
I can also make some very nice tea.
You're still glowing,
I would
by
like
the
to
way.
try both of your teas.
I'm
He is
still
not
glowing.
glowing.
Oh, is it just for me?
I mean, his complexion is glowing.
You might want to scrub
Oh,
your
we're
eyes
good.
when you win.
I'm good now, never mind.
Oh, grape
Oh,
seeds.
now
Hey,
now
you
you
know,
are
hey,
doing
it's
the
the same thing
fancy
with
glow.
that-
That's
with
very
Mario
pretty.
If you had a grape in your cheese.
The same thing with Mario has, dude. Like they
If you eat
glow.
grapes and cheese, you'll see how.
Yeah, I was told to like do it internally instead of having an actual circle around me and particles fly around the mess of the place.
Yes.
No, I need to borrow you for a moment.
And a whole wheel of cheese if they let me.
Oh, sure.
I need to sit down.
Follow me for a bit.
Well, wouldn't there be better things to drink?
Yeah?
So we have a potion to effectively knock out the necromancer, correct?
Probably to knock her out, we'll probably sleep potion.
Could we do
It's a very
something
strong version.
similar to one of the juvenile dreadworms?
I don't think we have the time or resources to do that right now.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, we could, though.
I might need to be in talks with Bombadil tomorrow. I need, unless you know of any easy to make poisons off the top of your head.
Oh, no. I mean, I know of some, but I don't have any expertise making any.
I see. Then I'll just have to wait for Bombadil again.
I know I have experience with the basic potions that we've come across in school.
I see.
Healing, stamina, sleep, resistance, you know, antitoxin as well.
A mana potion used on someone who doesn't cast mana
As well.
could poison them, correct?
It could mana poison, yeah. As it creates mana that's not supposed to be there.
Interesting.
And it overflows and it becomes too much. A way of training one's mana is almost bordering the line of giving yourself mana poison at the time, because you're putting more in than you can handle, so expense.
I see.
Somebody who's not used to it, and then having mana put into them from an unknown source that they likely not accustomed regardless could give them mana, isn't it? But it would not do. It makes you sick, but it wouldn't like knock you out or kill you, depending on the severity of it.
I see.
It's a quite expensive potion to make. Buys gold. And
Yes,
stuff.
gold dust.
Gold.
I know bits and pieces, not much. In case I didn't mention, my mother was an alchemist.
Oh.
She worked specifically on research on aetherite as a compound in certain potions. Not sure how far she got.
My father's an alchemist. He works more on preserving of specimens and basically making it so like specimens that are either harder to cultivate, whatever, and tries to find ways around it as quickly as possible. And then tries to make them easier to cultivate or crossbreed with others to make them more useful, bring out more particular values in them.
Curious.
And that's what he used to teach in Acid. Largely. He used to teach a little bit external elemental magic on the side as well.
I don't think there's any contest.
Anyway, that's all I had to ask. I'm still trying to figure out if we can capture a dreadworm.
It could be potentially useful.
If I'd be dead, I would not be breathing.
leave for like 2 minutes. What's happened?
He is tired.
Just laying down
His
and
knees
everybody's
hurt.
shouting around me.
Oh.
Do we need to resuscitate him?
I think he's dead.
Oh.
Avi.
Do we need to
Actually,
resuscitate
with your
him?
weapon on your back, you landed on him.
Dude, I'm gonna.
I don't want to feel your iron boot in my face, thank you.
No, no.
It's an iron boot. That's solid metal.
No, I'm not
It's
gonna
only
let that
metal
happen.
till my stomach.
I
You'll be
saw my
fine.
life flash before my eyes. What?
Are these two people in the
I
leech pool?
wish I could lay down with you.
Oh, the leech pool, yes.
Table you would crush me with.
Alright, we're going to put you in the leech lake. Come on.
Look at how thick it is.
Ah,
What?
yeah.
What is
That's
it?
Leech
definitely
lake.
what I'm. That's definitely.
You've
what's
never
thick.
been to the
No,
leech
we are
lake?
not taking him anywhere. We are
No.
not taking him to that.
Only Neil's supposed to be
Very-
going in the leech lake.
It's very peaceful.
No, it's clean now.
You know, I wonder what weighs more, Ulysses with his shield, or me.
What about
You.
Gallop?
You know,
Prob-
every
probably
time
me.
I see
I
Ulysses'
handle
shi-
size.
every time I see Ulysses' shield, I want to see if I can build a giant ballista on the back of it and can deploy with it. Just puts it down, he just loads it and shoots a giant piece of metal.
Actually, that'd be super sick if we could do that.
I'm
Can we
gonna
bring
get
a
my
ballast,
tank for the grenade.
the ballista with us?
A ballista.
No.
The
Do you know how heavy those things are? And how long it takes to load them?
They're really heavy, and they're also like.
What?
So who built
Yes, there's
them?
gonna be there. It's gonna be like a one-shot
The
thing.
previous siege
Who
equipment
really
from
It's gonna
the,
be like a module that you can just put
I
on
know,
there.
but they're built
And
on
he
the
uses,
inside.
uses
They're
it
huge.
once,
It
and then he just
would
removes it,
be
and then he has
built
the normal
there
shield again.
inside.
Well, we
see.
only,
Can't
really,
just
if
move
we
that.
only really hit to do it
I mean, you
once.
can.
And this,
If you're a high enough wizard.
the arrow's
I
so
mean, why?
big.
I think it should have
that
just an 8th attack.
when they're all coming out, and it's just the perfect time to swoosh, and it gets a whole bunch of
I'm sure whoever built this place was like, oh, we can't have too many weapons around the place. It'll make it look less friendly. So we'll shove them all in a warehouse.
It's going to stop when it hits a wall.
Forgot that these were stones.
Oh god, I was about to sneeze. And held it
Okay,
in.
have a look around, essentially. Have that tea that we talked about. Did you guys still want to go do that? Or?
Where are we having tea?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit on the couch right now.
I'm gonna go burn
Tea guy,
myself
can I have
in
some
the
coffee instead?
Isn't it late for coffee?
No, it's evening.
No coffee in the evening for you, Abby. Sorry.
Well, tea also has caffeine in it, so not as much as coffee
Not
does.
as much, and sort of like concentrated.
So why can't I? So what if I get a bunch of tea, whatever's, and then have it equivalent to be coffee?
Look,
can I do that?
The equivalent of coffee would be to if you would have.
There's no one here. I thought there were people still here. There's no one at all.
Training concluded, has it?
Yes, we were watching Round's new spell.
Well, I'm glad to hear that your training has borne new fruit.
Would you like to see it as well, this Professor Nella, so you know?
Not especially.
Shot
Worth a
down.
try. Hmm.
Like your arrows. Oh.
It was kind of unruly if I did. I'm very confused now. No, I'm sure it was just...
So we start the committee, they come to us like the prefect committee, and then that way they don't get in trouble with the professors. It's like a soft barrier between the two is how the chancellor described it. So they come to us
I mean,
for one part.
if
so
it's
if
gonna
they
be
get a-
any sort of, if it's gonna be any sort of committee or like group thing, then I'm willing to help out as well.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to pick like probably at least one person from each team who isn't team captain, I would say. We'll take
Either
a look.
me
I
or
don't know if I'll
Realm
get to
or
decide
the-
that as the representative,
Yeah.
the head, the president,
Okay.
leader.
Are we talking about some sort
Alright,
of
well, good luck with
disciplinary
that.
committee? Or?
No.
It's like a.
Hey, you should get pitched to him.
Yeah. So basically, here's what I'm planning, right?
All right, we do.
So essentially, I've already spoken to the chancellor. I've had 18 votes so far. I think it sounds really interesting. Essentially, I'll be putting a proposal on his desk regarding becoming the representative of the students, separate from team leaders, and then having a committee of people by my side that'll be almost like a prefect system where we'll go around, check for rule breaks, and then try and resolve those rule breaks before going to professors, so people don't feel like they're going to get in trouble if they mess up and immediately get punished.
Show us something then.
Oh.
For one part, and also like the other main portion will be having suggestions. So part of being on this committee will be voting and putting suggestions forward that the rest of the holy shit right behind us, where the rest of the professors and the captains and the team members can hear our suggestions and decide if they want to act on them or not. That's the general idea, and so that's what the proposal I'm going to be putting forward. I think it sounds healthy. Sweet. Do I have your vote?
Yes.
Both of your votes, like, for this? Okay.
Potentially.
Tell, this is a good idea. You should vote for it.
Who are the other votes for?
What do you mean other votes?
So
It's
we're
like-
voting for you, but who is? Oh.
No one else is running. I've gotten that question. I think I'm using the wrong term in vote. It's more like a saying yes to the idea.
It's like a petition.
Basically, yeah, like a petition I'm putting forward, and I'm getting people who would say that I should be the representative and start this committee, so that way we have these problems resolved. Basically, there's a lot of infighting, there's a lot of issues. People are trying to leave their teams. People are hiding things from the professors. This is a problem. I'm suggesting I become representative of the students as a whole, separate from team captains, and I start a committee where people, a part of this committee will be able to vote suggestions forward and also be a barrier between professors and students, so that way they can go to us with their issues to not get punished by the professors. And if the issue is too bad, then, like, if it's a serious issue, then we'll go to the professors to handle it as part of the committee. That's like, I think I've gotten really good at explaining it for the last 12 hours. I've been doing this for like 4 hours.
That's a long time.
Right, I see. Well, I mean...
Truly a dedicated man.
I suppose.
The
Could
right
you give
hand
me
of
your
the job.
vote per se?
I mean, what, you've got 15 already, right?
Well, with him I'm at 19. If I get them, I'm at 20. If I get you, I'm at 21. Which is like a majority population at that point, actually.
I think the Court of Appeal is a great thing, so...
12,
sure, you know what,
18,
handle some of the problems going
No,
around.
you could see
24.
Professor Nella. He's heading right your way.
Hi, Professor.
Good day.
What are you up to?
Lothario, anyway.
Lothario, they just went that way.
They went to their dorm.
But we're
You
going
wanna
to
go find them?
to have some tea, sir.
Lumendorm.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
So you going to go have that tea now?
Yes, I'm...
Would you like to join us? Or would you like to have more explaining to do to others?
No, I think I'm good. I mean, that's 21 people, including 3 professors, so...
That's out of
like, I think I'm
30
set.
students maximum, based on the team count.
Oh shit, is that the case? Then I actually... Wow,
There-
I'm well
there
in
are
the majority
five,
almost
There are
at that
5
point.
teams, each with 6 members. 5 times 6 is 30.
Well, isn't it? No, it's 6 teams, right? No, it's not 6 teams, it's 5 teams.
No, it is
No,
6
it's
teams.
It's 6 teams.
Still 21 out of 30.
So-
Sorry, I forgot about Umbra. They're not very big.
Yeah, you're...
I don't need
good.
carrying, I'm fine. I can walk it.
Keep
I
going.
think...
If you slow down, I'll
this
pick you
might
up.
be the first... Oh shit, it's not.
If you slow down, I'll pick you up.
Why is it always inbound?
Oh, he stopped. Grab.
Oh,
Up
really
we
don't
go.
have to.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Why am I so light?
This is partially metal.
Also, because I work out in heavy armor. What do you expect?
Touche.
You are still heavier than my armor,
Could I
though.
borrow that armor to work out in? I could do with some of those gains.
It won't fit you, and you know that.
Maybe.
You insulting my style.
I'm saying you're too skinny.
I don't think I have a big speak about that.
However, if you also, it is incredibly heavy, and you need training to move around in it. Plus, it doesn't come with legs. Alright, you're going to Stella's spot, onto the couch.
Oh, no. just sit me down. Oh. Okay.
I'll be back momentarily. My eyes! Oh, my eyes! Boop.
I was
Devil's
going to
nectar,
fix something else,
or
but
is that
apparently
wine?
not. It's tea.
No, the saying, the devil's nectar, is not about tea, it's about wine, right?
The devil's nectar? I'm not sure.
I thought it was honey.
Or is it a plant?
Or oil.
I've heard it
It's
from
one of the
around.
two. No, oil is liquid gold.
It's not golden, though.
No, it's talking about the value of the item.
Ah, right, yes. Oh, I feel dumb now.
Since oil has such a complicated extraction process, its value skyrockets almost immediately.
I see. Have I ever seen one? Oh, I know what oil is. Never mind. Yes.
It's black, it smells, it's sticky.
Very sticky. Yes. I think
Tar is not oil.
No, but
I'll admit I thought it was food.
Do you know how tar is actually made? It's a rather interesting process.
No, it's just...
Please enlighten us on how tar is made. Really interesting.
So the main way tar is made is it is mainly organic compounds, such as bone, trees, grass. However, it is then superheated and burned without oxygen or air. It's done in a vacuum, usually under the earth. It's a rather interesting process.
It's done in a vacuum. Under the earth.
Well, if you're
I
familiar,
understand about half of that.
to give you a rough idea, are you familiar with something like quicksand?
Knock, knock.
Come in, door's open. Left it unlocked.
Is the door open? Yeah.
The door open? Well, I hope the door was open, because otherwise
It's unlocked, it's not open.
Open, unlocked, as in like open and unlocked.
Is this door open?
No, it's unlocked.
Yes, it is.
I think it's unlocked.
It's open.
Oh my god, Avi.
Avi, it's open. If you
Anyway, yes, as I was saying, if you're familiar with quicksand,
yes,
where you go under the sand, there's not much air, you can't breathe, you die. Simple as that.
Yes.
Tar is similar. From what I know, it usually starts off ages before you even know about it. And then once it actually opens up to the surface, that's when you get tar pits. Incredibly sticky material. Any animals that usually wander into it are trapped, die, slowly sink, and turn into more tar. The larger the tar pit, the more effective of a location it was.
Val obviously seems to have cracked our door.
Can I shoot him?
No, but I would give you permission.
Think of how much work that is for me. Think of how much
we
work.
have permission to punch him. If he's a
Which one did it?
Avi.
Not me.
No, it was Avi.
I'll handle it.
I won't shoot him directly, I'll just shoot around him.
You cause more damage with your gun.
If it's a stone wall, I'll be fine. A good shot.
There's a chair here now.
Avi,
I'm Avi.
Yes.
do you know what you did to the door?
Yeah, I opened it.
Have you seen the state of the door?
Yes.
There's like a cloth hanging over the crack, you can't see it.
It's slightly ajar. No, I'd argue that it's not a jar, it's a door.
If he was not on the mission, I would shoot him straight through the kneecap right now. But I am composed.
I about to see
I am
Falco ask you
composed.
to jump ship.
I am composed.
I will fix your door,
okay?
I am composed. It's fine. Everything's fine.
composed. I am also composed. Would you like?
I would love some tea.
Right.
Avi, would you like tea?
I am
Execution.
composed. Oh, we're executing him? Well, that...
Execution. We're not actually executing him, but we are. You have my permission.
Really?
Make sure you hit the stone.
Are you sure about this?
Thank you.
I am aware of the repercussions, but it'll be fine.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm going to miss. I was given permission. It's not a hole, it's not fast enough to actively harm the wall.
What are you shooting then?
You can shoot
I know, I'm expecting it.
yes, like training rounds, I guess.
I don't know.
Please tell me
I
it's
hope
a
they're
training
training
round.
rounds.
Please tell me it's a training round.
What's a training round?
Oh no.
It's a training round?
You think I carry training rounds
I
on
don't even care
me?
if you lie to me, I'll just believe you.
Yes, it was a training round, of course it
No.
was.
Wait, that was a live round. That was a live round.
No, it wasn't. It's fine. Don't look at the hole.
There is a... I saw dust coming from the wall.
What's with all this? Isn't it a bit gaudy?
Stella put it here.
Stella.
You're equal. Now there's a bullet hole in the wall.
I'll fix that one. It's easy to fix.
And there's door damage, so we're fine. We're
Am I allowed to-
equal here? Let's have some tea.
If I get mad, am I allowed to shoot him?
And not damn tea.
Do you want me to shoot you next time?
No, well, I mean, you shot right next to me, so...
I shot above your head.
If I get mad...
I made sure there was a
If I
great
get- If I
distance.
get mad, can I shoot above your head if I get mad at that hole? Because you broke the wall.
Oh my.
Avi, is it your wall?
No, but I'm still allowed to be mad about it, 'cause it's my opinion.
We have wine because it's the only fucking thing he has.
Wait, you don't have anything else? Just wine?
I mean, there's a bit of whiskey. It's in my room, but it's for me. Sorlier, ignore the crack in the door. It's from Avi.
And ignore
There's
the
also
bullet
a hole in the
hole
wall
in the wall. It's from... Val? Val?
Yes.
Val?
Ow.
We were like, you know what? We'll have some tea. Just have
Hey.
a nice sit down.
Sorry. I came to see what was going on. Or the door wasn't locked, right?
Yes, the door was unlocked.
Oh.
Okay, I assumed it wasn't because I saw people go in here.
Can it be locked now?
Hey.
Mertesh, ignore the crack in the door and the bullet hole in the wall. Nothing happened.
Oh, I trust you.
Good.
Anyway, yeah, so just, I don't remember if I followed up on this yet, but, yeah, we should be... Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright,
Mertesh, you're scaring all of the team.
Let me sit completely naturally now.
Truly
Hey.
a man of horror.
I'm just gonna stand.
What?
The good news is I can't shoot again. I have to reload.
I was gonna say, I got close to approval for the thing. From the Chancellor Malik, so I'm gonna be submitting a proposal on his desk, and then we should be set if they approve it.
Technically speaking, you're still in majority.
Yeah, I am at 21 people,
And half is 18.
including 3 professors.
But wait, are we including professors in this? Because that
I
immediately
include
makes
professors,
it...
That's why I might need to go.
That puts it out of
Oriana, did you
majority
vote for
then.
me?
What is happening, huh?
So-
It's either you vote Murtash or you don't vote.
So basically, I'm trying to start basically a student council committee where I would be the representative of the Rosewood students, and basically, people are afraid to go to the professors with problems. So I'm sorry if I'm reiterating information I've said 500 times. And basically, the idea is to create that soft barrier that's sort of in between, and also to be able to offer suggestions to both parties to solve issues. So would you be willing to trust me and vote for me to be this representative and to head this committee? I put a lot of thought into this today.
I'm just really glad it didn't go
If you
through
say
the wall,
yes,
because then it would hit awkward
that'd be
door.
great. Up to you.
No wish I was for.
Yeah, but people don't know you.
Knew about it.
I mean, I can try and get you on the committee.
Yes, you don't want a stray bullet going through to Aquadome, do you?
If I feel you're unbiased enough.
I mean, they cracked our door, so...
Sweet. Alright, that's 22 votes now. So, minus 3, that's 19. So yeah, that's majority now.
Still majority.
Sweet.
Alright.
Yes, because if we
Oriana,
include
22
professors,
votes.
that puts it up to
I've
about
gotten maybes.
46.
Nobody said no, I don't think. Maybe one person, but I don't think it was a definite. I don't think it was a definite no.
Even if they all say no, we still have majority on yes.
Sweet. I'm having some ideas in mind for the committee, so I'll have to see how we're gonna do it, because I really don't know how we're gonna decide this committee.
And I put a wine bottle next to you.
Please don't get it straight.
Can you pour it in my mouth too? Hold on, let me open up. Hold on. Let me open up. Hold on. Hold on, wait. There we go. Hold on. There we go.
Murtash, you are a machine.
You know, I have some whiskey hidden in my room for emergency occasions.
Yeah.
I have to go to my room, and that requires standing up, and I don't really feel like it.
Yeah.
I'm comfy with my legs.
Please.
Perfectly normally.
You got that phantom hunger.
Pretty please.
Oh, he looks fine. He's just a little bit.
No.
Your eyes open wide right now.
Yes.
He's scared because we were talking about bullets hitting Aquadorm.
No, I was just losing faith in not everything.
It's okay. Your wings. They're soft. Are they soft?
Careful, they're sensitive.
Please do not
He hears through them. He hears ancient things.
Are they soft?
Stop.
They're very soft, yes.
Okay.
Stop with the homoeroticism in human.
Would you...
Is there something wrong with homoeroticism in Aura?
No, but...
Mertesh, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Yes, that is true.
Good night.
Sorry. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I didn't realize he had wings until now. So I
Good
was
night,
really
Mertesh.
curious. I thought it was like a crown headpiece.
Oh.
But it was like a tiara sort of situation. I'm sorry.
Good night, Mertash.
Good night, guys.
Yes,
I
get in
appreciate
here.
your help tonight.
He said he was tired.
Hey,
We're
I'm going
convincing him to go to
Good night,
bed.
Lothario.
Why are we sending him to bed like he's a... that's hard.
I mean, I could stay.
Anora, you mind if I just finish this bottle?
It's yours.
Have it.
It's yours.
Alright.
It's yours,
I have been told to stay, so I'm going to stay.
Mertesh, go to bed.
Lothario just got here, though. I don't get to see Lothario anymore. That Aqua disowned me. I'm happy to see you.
What?
Well, I just assumed they did. Was I wrong?
Disown you? What?
Oh, so I can still
This
come
is
around. I've been
awkward.
avoiding you guys because of that. I thought you guys didn't like
It
me
is.
anymore.
You know,
Is this tea or wine?
Tea.
it's kind of just like we're seeing the entire Academy's politics happening in front of us.
It's a good thing Lumen Team has no politics in it.
Yes, we're all great.
I'm specifically creating this committee partially because of everything I've heard about your team.
What about our team? I haven't heard anything
What?
bad
What have you
recently.
heard about
What have you heard about our team, Mitesh?
Wait, what?
I've heard a mixed bag of issues, but we can resolve those with no trouble. Don't worry, it's not. It's well before any of this. I've just been
I
since
only
the day I
shot at
got
one
here.
student.
The day I got here.
Anora, I think we need more wine.
Since the day
I
I
didn't
arrived,
shoot
I've
at
heard
him.
things, and I want us all to be in sync and together, right?
I don't know.
Forget the Texas thing. Since when did you guys have golden and velvet thrones put into your dog?
Oh, Stella.
Oh,
Okay,
Stella
so
put
this
these here.
happened when we were still unsorted.
Yes,
Stella had the unsorted place.
Very comfortable. Do you want to try sitting on one?
I
Like,
had to move one
please, just
I feel like it
no,
would be rude. No,
it's not. It's not
King
rude. It's not rude. We
Lothario.
all sit
Come
there.
on.
We're all equal
Are you
here. Come on,
sure?
just sit in.
Please never say
King
that.
Lothario and Queen Val.
Please
It's just
never
like
say that
it's
again.
perfect.
I want to get tea on it.
Are we inviting the Madari? Wonderful.
Madari are climbing.
Madari, hang on. Hang on.
Everybody's invited.
Is that alcohol?
Fucking kidding me. Okay.
Oh right,
Yes.
that was
Is
one
that
of the proposals.
alcohol?
If I get elected as representative and start this committee, I have to try and push for all the Madari to wear maid outfits.
Can I have some alcohol,
So I guess I'll see
please?
if that's possible.
Who told you
Yeah,
that?
just spike my drink.
Amari did.
Just spike my drink. Just a little bit, please.
Here's the kicker, Lothario.
Madari.
Like your
I was going to
Like your
actually
regal
grab
important.
some for myself. because
Yeah.